tonight, can he successfully sound with a cactus? Anyway, what happened? What happened last session with Scabbard?
You were not allowed to just leave it like that.
Oh yeah, I am.
Whoa.
The fuck?
Did that.
First of all, I'm gonna need you to calm the hell down. Okay.
Wow.
I think that one was on the air too.
Yeah, it was. What is wrong with you?
I'm in a very salty mood, and I have all of you to blame for it except for Mare. She's innocent.
Fair enough.
Salty mood, that's the understatement.
Come on, let's move along here.
So, once more with feeling. We were in a guard tower, actually. We were staying there after a series of incidents that occurred that involved a stabbing, a incident of a knockout with a spell.
He's so broken.
And
Can't focus.
you did this to me. I blame you.
Okay. Where did I put that violin?
But
So small.
things took a really wide left turn when we were supposed to go right. We ended up dealing with the goblins that attacked us. They swarmed the tower, and then we had to deal with a big old giant one that came out. Turns out that silvering our weapons was a great idea. It did work to an extent. But you can only do so much when there's a literal army at your door. So we escaped into the caves, rescued Nikolai from drowning in his own stupidity.
Says the guy that pissed off the birds multiple times.
That's the guy that got us into a lot of the problems last time.
Says the guy that keeps pissing off a certain mushroom.
But we managed to get out of that situation thanks to Cayenne's quick thinking and the ability to summon apparently giant, massive beings from the void out of her pocket, I guess. That happened.
Hey, she caught them all, man.
It doesn't sound like a whole lot happened, but a lot happened.
These are like the Cliff Notes of the Cliff Notes version of all the shit that happened. Manny's like, I'm just going to sum this up, and then I'm going to throw that in a blender and take the pieces that I find and sum that up.
I still blame you.
Okay?
Threw that out of nowhere.
Come on, jog on. Nikolai?
Okay, so you got some of the stuff right. We found an old tower that looked like it was safe to take up refuge in for the evening. We proceeded to do so, spent some time being fascinated by ghosts, and then I forget exactly how it happened, but we finally opened up the hatch and decided to go down there.
Against all warnings.
And then Scabbard decided to keep on going down the tunnel against all recommendation and sensibility and reason and everything that Scabbard normally is.
No, that was pretty on brand for Scabbard.
And let's see. And then later on in the evening, Cayenne went to go take the birds out for a hunt, and the birds said fuck no because they noticed that they were being stared at by 100 or so pairs of eyes. Which then we proceeded to deal with a little mini siege against our little tower. Fortunately, Nikolai repaired the door that the tower had. We got there. And then...
Creepers, so many peepers.
Yeah. And then, fortunately, Nikolai did liberate the snake chain from the scary box, which which we were able to use to help secure the door for a while. Why we made our escape through the tunnels, that at which point door held on for about 6 minutes, hopefully, and then we blew the fuck out of the tower as they all streamed in. Now we have nowhere to go, about down a tunnel, and then we're at a river. And then Cayenne's little bag of animals, I guess that's what an aboleth is. I think it's a aberration, but
things to figure out.
yeah.
Find out.
She happened to have a creature that swims. And understanding that it only lasts for an hour, Nikolai's kind of freaking out because who knows how long we're going to have to be on this river.
For those at home, there's been a lot of talk about this one. The whole aboleth showing up out of a bag. A lot of people have been asking questions about that one.
So right now, Nikolai's trying to figure out, doing some calculations on how to use snake chain to build a raft that'll hold us all when this aboleth poofs out of existence while we're still in the water.
Mungo, need a hand? Your turn, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that happened.
Yeah. So, yeah, obviously we found the guard tower. But that happened the not last game, but the one before it. Had to talk somebody out of trying to run Identify on a ghost. It didn't happen, so I guess he did a good enough job. Yeah.
All kinds of other shit happened.
A trapdoor was found. Warnings were given.
Warnings were
Zero
probably
fucks.
ignored.
It's like, you can go ahead and go down the hole. If you die, that's on you, bud. Let's see. Yeah, Red and Blue went out to hunt to get Mongo some sleep. They promptly said nope when they saw, I think it was stated 90 some odd pairs of eyes.
According to Scabbard, but he might be over-exaggerating the number. Nonetheless, he was practically egg-shitting scared.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so they decided to come ask us about our warranty.
What?
There's a knock on the door. Are you interested in the extended lifetime warranty
Yeah.
on living or unliving?
Yeah, we found out the hard way that if you chop a Gottbold's arm off, they'll just grab another arm. Maybe it's the same one, maybe it isn't. Stick it back into place, and everything's hunky-fucking-dory, which is kind of creepy and terrifying and doesn't help.
Oh, it can just be a mismatch of things. It doesn't even have to be the same length at all.
Yeah,
It's just
no, it's zero matchability. It's like, oh, that limb is from another Gottbold. Close enough.
Yeah.
So you might find one with, like, 2 legs on one side and 2 arms on the other. I don't know if that... There might be 2 left arms.
If they're
fucking know.
klutzy, they may literally have 2 left feet.
Yes.
And this guy up here saw the big giant Goliath one.
Shot it with an arrow.
Pissed it off.
Didn't do a whole lot. Pretty sure it just made him mad.
It reacted to that silver arrow in a very, negative way.
Yes, it made him mad and kind of stabby. So all of them came knocking on the door and made it through the door. And as Mongo's trying to fix the door by constantly just mending, more mending, and a bit more mending, gets fed up, tries to blast a few of them with magic, gets his hand almost cut off. I thought it was a good idea to then transmute the blood that was coming out into silver and hopefully take a few of those fuckers with me. Thankfully, my paw got repaired. Have no idea what it did to the kobolds.
Do you want to go back and find out?
No. Also, that'd be a little difficult because we figured the approximate time frame for them to get through the door and get into the building and then set bombs and other traps to just bring the fucking house down on top of their heads, hopefully taking a few of them out permanently, and then proceeded down the hole. It was all downhill from there.
Yeah, it wasn't what was that phrase that you used? You know, going something in the hole.
I didn't quite do that. We wrecked the house, not the other one.
Good
Yeah.
old manga, the hole wrecker.
Yeah, he wanted to wreck that hole.
Sometimes you gotta lean into the stupid. Yeah, Nikolai almost died in quicksand. Kept going down the hole, further and further and further, making Cayenne madder and madder and madder.
Comes a point when Cayenne is so angry you can't tell Fuse from Cayenne.
Yeah, we almost got there. Found a big fuck off underground river, which is not great for the cat. And then just Cayenne just Pokemon solves the problem.
Wow.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, not.
So now we left off.
I choose you, Aboleth.
Yeah, basically surfing a big.
Right, well,
I don't even know how to pronounce the fucking name. Slimy critter, which is great.
Slimy psychic critter.
Yo, that's even.
Yeah, and your
fucking
feet are
better.
constantly moist.
Yeah, that's so great.
Maybe he'll start wearing pants and shoes.
Your toes just not constantly have this.
Like you can't even sit down and not get slimy.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, we don't know the sitting down part. You might gotta have fun.
Do
Sits
we
down on
want
the
to
other-
know this?
it's like getting on a public transit and sitting in the mystery chair.
Instead of
Yeah.
Astroglide, Aboleth Glide.
And then Manny just laughs.
Aboleth jelly.
You find that
Oh,
you just find that in the general store. Aboleth jelly for your pleasure.
Oh God.
You know, as bad as this is, doesn't even crack the top 10 of the worst fucking shit we've said on camera.
No.
No. Want to revisit some of the things you said 3 episodes ago?
No, we don't.
For those watching, yes, we are in a mostly adult stream.
Which is funny because some of us don't act adult.
General audience
Who the hell acts
aiming
like
more
adult?
towards adult. Diane, Dag, you're it.
Oh, I forgot the bugs.
The what?
The bugs.
Oh yeah, you were fed some bugs, huh?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you were force-fed bugs by a bird. That was a peace offering. But after a few days of traveling from the Magic City, we came upon the Watchtower and decided to choose it as our
Now I have a song in my
safe
head.
stay for the night. Saw some ghosts inside. Scav was more interested in finding the leader of said ghosts, and I was trying to figure out the history and figured out that the Gobbolds might possibly like to use this tower as a diversion to lure people here to basically trap them and pick them off in fun, torturous ways as cannibals do.
Yeah, and you actually used your blood magic like you were using your tree vision stuff.
Mm-hmm. I attempted that because I was very curious to see if that would actually work, and I'm very glad it does. But then decided that it was best not to go into the trapdoor at all for any reason, seeing how the claw marks were, the different varying stains of dried blood around said trapdoor, and the fact that the way down through said trapdoor was way too rickety for Cayenne's comfort.
And yet you still had to go down that shitty walkway.
Yep. Scav went down the trapdoor, did some investigating with Nikolai, and then he decided he wanted to go down the hole that went down this long tunnel. So I decided to send Red in after him and told him that if he moves and wants let down, to bite him harder.
Oh yeah, the birds carrying around Scavard.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scabbard getting body slammed a few times too.
Uh-huh.
These things are rough.
But after all of
Ace and heavy
that,
ones too.
aside from not wanting to go down into said hole, the hand was forced when a small issue was caused by 94 of the kobolds that decided to come out of the bush and attack the door. Cayenne was the one person who was trying to brace the door with her own body.
Getting
I'm sorry, only a foot tall.
every once in a while getting stabbed and grabbed and
Stabbed and grabbed and just standing there taking it, not like there's a giant metal monkey or anything that could have helped. That's pretty strong.
Over there.
with no instruction.
I told him to listen to the Cayenne.
But aside
Monkey sit and wait.
aside from all of that, and then being able to get away from the door when the snake chain took over, we all ended up going through the trap door and going into the hole, even though Cayenne does not want to be there at all, because there's just blood stains on all the walls, the dirt floor, everywhere that you could look. There's at least a cluster of blood stains from many bodies before that have been down here. But we ended up going to a dead end, which was at a extremely crystal, like, clear river at the edge, and then just completely just pitch, like, Vanta black in the middle. Like, you can't see anything. So, to figure out how to get across the river, I decided to use my bag of wooden figures and summon some type of large aquatic creature to help us get across. To my surprise, ended up being an aboleth, which is a bit terrifying, to say the least.
It's definitely better to have on our side than against us.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not that kind of stream. Nothing's gonna happen with tentacles.
Except certain death.
I'd be more or less terrified. It'd get mad and then figure out what my biggest fear is and use that shit against me.
You're
I
bound
roll.
up by Smiley watching your mushrooms get peeled and sauteed into a scabbard omelet. That's the other thing that happened is Scabbard got totally bodied by a monkey.
Yeah. Ace gave him one a hell of a good smack. That happened.
Can you fly? Only if Ace assists.
Cayenne gives free flying lessons if you stand behind her.
The goblin just runs up and grabs her and yanks on her heel.
That would be a double tap. One eye and then the other shortly after. Because that delay in hoof action.
Yeah. So, with that in mind, we're going to go ahead and jump into tonight's game. Post-mortem of the difficulties, I blame Mongo for a poor performance.
Just because I can't charisma my way out of the paper bag doesn't mean everything is my fault.
Yeah, being shown up by a gelatinous cube.
We all love
In
human
dancing, you have feet.
He can jiggle!
Can jiggle and gyrate with the best of them.
He's a real hit at the whorehouses. Can get all of the crevices.
Oh, did we need to know this?
Oh yeah.
No.
Stimulating conversation we're having tonight. Extra spicy before Halloween. So, as we join our party, about 20 minutes have passed. There's the soft rumbling echoes all around you, coming from Mongo, as you're quickly probably growing angered. Nikolai's panicking, and Scabbard is doing Scabbard things. That this entire time while you've been on the Obelith, Humphrey has been singing sea shanties.
Hilarious.
Yes!
Alright.
And he seems to be, you can't figure it out, but he's casting dust, so he flops in the air, like, and it smells a bit like ocean water.
That's actually cool.
Go Humphrey.
Is he
I mean,
just
Mongo's probably fucking annoyed, but
is he doing the Wellerman on repeat? Is that what this is?
It's all sorts of sea shanties.
is Humphrey asking, why is the rum gone?
No.
So, definitely panicked, kind of like, would he apologize for having to ask? No, he wouldn't, because he's panicking. Ken, how much you weigh? How much you carrying? Mongo, you too.
I
Scav,
don't
you
know
too.
how much I weigh.
just a guess. Like more than a barrel of beer, or less, or what?
Nikolai, buddy, do a wisdom for me.
Okay.
Our first comment of the night.
I definitely weigh more than a barrel of beer.
Like more than 2, more than 1, more than 3. Like how much?
I don't think you can classify a weight in pony kegs.
First comment of the night. He can jiggle is a phrase I never thought I'd hear about dancing prowess. What was that?
11.
11? So, as you're standing there panicking, hyperventilating a little bit, trying to figure out a plan there, it comes to you that you remember that there are a bunch of things that were put inside of Humphrey from your dad or possibly others.
Mm-hmm.
Do with what you want with that knowledge.
Oh, fuck.
Right. Yeah.
Why do I have
Humphrey,
a feeling
do you have a
she
boat?
Best part. And he keeps going on with the sea shanty, hitting a high note, and it's off key like you wouldn't believe. And there's like these little tubular fungi like hanging, like the bioluminescent ones hanging from the ceiling. They kind of curl up at this note a little bit. It almost sounds like a dying cat, like it got hit by, like killed by a coyote or something.
I feel called out.
Aside from that plant that you mentioned, is there any other interesting plants that I could possibly get the aboleth to retrieve for me?
Do a nature for me. So you're asking?
Yeah, Humphrey, do you have a boat, a raft, something that big that floats?
He finishes.
Yes. That was a natural 20.
Nice.
Okay. High or low?
I'll go high.
Who are you? What have you done with Mongol? I mean, oh, hi, Cayenne. That was a 20 on my die, too.
Nice.
So, as you're panicking, you're trying to get Humphrey to do this, you hear in your head, Mungo, he didn't say please, so fuck him. And he continues to sea shanty. Going on to, what do you do with the drunken sailor?
Scott, how much you weigh? How much you carrying?
As you're looking about, you're trying to pick out unique-looking flora and such like that, fungus or algae or whatever's growing in this cave.
All together?
Yep.
And you probably have your goggles pulled down so you can see.
Yeah.
And you reach down and you start tapping the obelisk, and you actually see this like inside like smaller cave area that you wouldn't see if you didn't have your goggles on.
Try to go over there a little bit.
Yeah, it easily just kind of, you just notice it, instead of going upstream, you kind of turn and go back this way. And you're going off to the right.
I'm doing calculations.
Right, he's doing Star Wars maneuvers. Just going off to the right.
And the obelisk just bumps into like the shoreline, and do an investigation with advantage for me. You can certainly try an investigation too, Mr. Blind Cat.
I have dark vision.
Anybody else?
I do have dark vision, yes.
Yeah, you can quit the game over there anytime now, bud.
I'm not in a game. I'm literally just going over information.
With advantage and say modified 20.
Nice.
Ditto.
Nice.
I'm doing math.
Intelligence.
Oh, that is not good.
Scav found down.
12.
8.
8.
8.
You're looking around a bit, Scav, and you're kind of like taking a few steps on this obelisk, and it's just like walking on almost like that. If you've seen a Japanese game show where they're on the flypaper and there's just like these long entrails of goo, and it's just really distracting to you because your tail's getting in it, and it's just like this long stringiness. It's almost like you're. It's almost like you're standing in a giant bowl of natto or okra.
Ugh.
Alright.
Ew.
It's so sticky.
But as you're sitting, what was your intelligence?
12.
12?
Yeah.
You hear him.
How much you weigh?
You hear him frustrated. He's like, maybe if we cut some weight off.
Cut what?
I'm trying to figure out how to float down this river when this apple thing goes away.
You, Cayenne.
They all float down here.
You hear a childish giggle and you see a red balloon float by. I'm just kidding. Oh, I can quote that movie so many different ways. You just hear the phrase echo off the walls, beep beep. You and Mongo, you both actually see, you pick it up first as you grab his head and you turn it in the direction away from Nikolai. That this was actually a pirate smuggling alcove.
Hey.
And you actually see a flat cargo, raft there that they would use to go up and down the stream to smuggle things. You see some barrels there, and you see some burlap cloth thrown over some stuff, and you can see a couple of barrels there, and you can see things on the wall, scones on the wall, essentially for torches as well.
Sconces.
Scones.
Scones are pastries, dear.
You don't know that these pirates weren't into baking. Scones, if they're left out, they can get very, very hard. They may have just
They can make
baked
good
them in.
Kindle.
That's true. That is true.
A really old scone can make a really good Kindle. You could read the smoke signals.
Yeah.
So seeing that, definitely head over to investigate.
Yeah, you see him starting getting off the obelisk and onto dry land, and
Oh, okay. I'm getting off this thing.
yeah, you have to have help from Scabbard because you're just like the more you walk around, the more you get stuck to it, and it's like being stuck to flight
Ace
paper.
can pick me up too.
Ace just reaches down and picks you up, and it's just like
I was fixed to say if anyone, if Nikolai or even Scav walked across the aboleth, does it sound like when little parrots slap their feet against like tile?
yeah.
Probably extra sticky and just feels weird.
It's like
Slurp.
slapping silicone into a glass tabletop.
Schlork.
Yeah, you get off the obelisk, and it's just
Prestidigitate.
you're trying to do that, and you realize that it was created by a magical thing, and you can't get rid of it.
Oh, I'm still fucking trying. That ain't stopping me.
Now, does the slime go away when the aboleth goes away? That's the question.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, you're just like, oh god, it's not coming off.
I would
A little
assume
bit of
that
water.
it would when it goes
Some
away.
water, rub it off.
It's like putting, I'm not going to say the word on the air, into water. It just seems to create more of it. It's almost like that type of fish that they create more as.
Oh, the hagfish?
The
Yeah,
hagfish,
yeah.
like what I said earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
You know what? I've got this
slime
shit
I've
all over
seen-
me. I'm gonna find an empty vial
No.
and try to put some of it in it.
Oh, that's easy to do.
I've actually seen someone make synthetic hagfish slime. It is so stringy. It's like you know the videos where people do like
The slime stuff.
No.
Okay.
Where you do the grilled cheese, like really good grilled
this
cheese.
the
and
big
it's
stretch.
string.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, but it never breaks.
Yeah,
It just
this stuff
keeps
is
its stringy
so
shape.
gross.
How to keep Mongo busy, apparently. But you get off the obelisk, and it's just sitting there, just floating in the water, because it's still summoned for so long. And you're saying that you have your goggles on, and you're like, oh my god, there's a giant raft there. There's a bunch of stuff back there.
God.
How old does this
Spell the
place
name of this
look?
thing?
History.
Right here.
You have a vial of obelisk goo.
18.
18?
Yeah, I'm headed over there to see if that raft is workable.
Thank you.
Okay.
Serviceable, I guess is the word. I'm looking
And that's probably about 30 to 40 years old.
Oh, good. It's just teeth and tentacles.
So this
like
hasn't
a
been touched in a
lamprey
long
almost.
time then.
for. Yeah, it's like a lamp.
So it hasn't been touched in a very long time.
Yeah, and the actual raft itself, to your amazement, was actually dry docked.
Nice,
It's not sitting in the water rotting away. It's been dry docked.
nice.
Doesn't
We
look
got a
like
raft.
doesn't look like anybody's been here in a very long time.
As you walk through some cobwebs, and now it's stuck to the obelisk goo.
Wait. They left a raft. Why would they leave the raft? If they go down one end or the other, come
Nikolai,
here,
do
drop
an
some stuff off.
Do
And then,
intelligence.
why is there no? Or is this somewhere like some? Is there a ladder around?
This looks like a pirate alcove, like where people smuggle things.
Well, yes, but I'm just kind of wondering why is the
What
raft
is it,
here?
intelligence check?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm thankful for
19.
it. It's just like you have
You
this
can
little
interpret
area.
this all you want, but there is actually a spot above the first raft where there would be a second one.
Okay. It's a way station, buddy. There's the raft was used. That there's like always one here.
Not after we take this one.
Yeah, we're taking this one.
I'd be careful about grabbing things and such.
As you're standing there dealing with cobwebs and goo, and
There might be some old like traps or something around here.
Well, let's make sure it's safe.
Yeah.
Start looking around, make sure there's nothing trapped.
I'll do the same.
investigations.
Yeah, checking for traps.
All right. Kayan's like, I'm just gonna stand here.
Me and my four left feet are
I'm
just gonna stay right here.
I'm basically looking for any interesting like plants or stuff, like around here. Any like herb sacks or anything.
Natural 20.
13.
13,
16.
16.
No, that's a 17. Sorry, that was a 17, not a 10. 23.
Okay. So with that, it was a natural 20.
It was a natural 20.
You reach over and Mongo's looking around and he's about to put his paw down and you grab his ankle and you turn him this way and you point to the pressure plate and you see the pressure plate has a fuse running up to the wall and you see there's just these holes along the entire wall and a fuse leading to each one.
You said pressure plate, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not what I heard.
Mind out of gutter.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe uncover your ears.
But you do see all these things that he points out of basically sticks of dynamite were laid into the wall with the fuse running to each of them to pressure plate, and it goes around to another one and another one.
You and Nikolai want to collect all those, don't you?
And you have your little buddy. He's just vibrating with like seeing this, and he just puts his hands out immediately.
All the unknowns.
Me, that would be really useful.
If we get these apart safely, I will give you a decent bit of them, bud.
Nikolai,
Yes.
you're the local tinker.
Yes.
Get tinkering.
Yes.
Roll
so
tinkering.
I see this too with my 23.
Yeah.
More explosives. Alrighty.
I'm gonna look
Are
around
they
and
within
see
reach,
if-
or I'm going to have to use Ace to get me up there? I have to use Ace?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna look
All right,
around and
buddy.
see if there's a way I can help him.
Okay.
Let's. First, I would like to disable the fuse at this pressure plate and basically as much as I can up to like.
With that natural 20, you do find a concrete or stone wall. These are like inlaid stones, like traditional stonework is done with a wooden top essentially to reinforce it. You do see some that look a bit out of place, and as you start pulling away, you do see a lockbox about this big, and it's got 4 padlocks along the front.
Nice.
But you do see essentially about this roundness of a pencil, 6 holes along the top, or 9, 3 on each section.
Interesting.
So a lockbox, but a bunch of holes on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 4 padlocks.
Yeah.
Do these look like magical locks? Or are they just like regular locks? So they're just old and rusty at this point?
Arcana, man.
That's the one thing.
Those, do I have to roll anything to
That's the
disable
wrong
the
guy?
fuse?
10 grain for each one.
Okay.
I'm sure you're disabling the trap first.
Yeah, disabling the trap. That's what I meant by disabling the fuse.
Yeah, 3 10 grain checks.
Okay.
Modified 20.
They are not magical locks, and they're
I'm gonna reroll
not that
one.
rusted because of how it was put away.
Shit, I can't reroll that. I used all that already.
Oh.
Alright. Let's take.
That's the first one's a 12.
Okay.
Do I blow up? Do I bother rolling the next two?
How did the party get TPK? Nikolai.
No, I'm gonna take a hammer to these locks.
You see him pull out like this chisel and hammer, and he goes to a lock. Roll strength.
Light hammer.
Scav.
Natural
Buddy.
1.
You
too
look
late.
over at Mongo as you
You're
bring
like-
this hammer down, and you pause for a second as he brings the hammer down. You both see this, and you hear like a thunk, and you slowly turn around. And you look down, Scav, and you see a small pool of blood growing as you hammered it down through the top of your foot into the ground.
Okay.
Well,
Grab it.
He fucking nailed it with that one, didn't
You
he?
try to pull it out, and it doesn't budge, but it does grind against the 2 bones that it's between.
Oh!
Ow.
I'm.
Ow!
What happened?
I'll
I'm trying to disable a trap with dynamite here.
going over
I
to
missed.
use my hands to pull it out.
Are you okay?
I'll live.
Okay.
It's easy enough for you too. Cayenne comes over, grabs it, just yanks it out, and it just right
Just
out.
look over like. Ow!
And you can just see like the hole that's there. You can see like the muscles torn and bits of fat.
No, that works out great. You're a paladin now. You're extra holy.
Okay.
I'm gonna use.
You're not supposed to give yourself stigma.
I'm gonna use
Okay, see,
one.
he goes paladin. We make the holy jokes. We keep putting holes in everybody, and I was told earlier that calling us the saints is a terrible fucking group name.
For you did find some actual flowers that look rather exotic to you. You can't actually place them in your knowledge.
I will harvest them very carefully.
Yep. I will let you go ahead and roll that because that was before Scat decided to impale himself.
Was that nature?
Yeah.
Can I take my time on this since my family's right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scat, you're splurting blood all over the place because you hit a major artery for 5 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
All right.
Gotta love them ones, buddy.
That's not good.
And
Oh my god!
Did you just kill us?
Probably.
Oh.
was that on a pressure plate?
You told me to roll three disabled traps. I was taking my time. But I rolled 2 1s at the end.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh, that's dynamite.
Yeah, yeah,
I guess my 18
Yeah.
might not matter,
yep,
depending on where I'm standing.
yep. I think we're all
to
gonna
him.
die. We're just gonna die. And I've used my ring. Yeah, we're just gonna die.
I will. Scav, Roll a perception for me.
You did say it was a fuse, yes?
Yes.
As in, like, kind of like in a candle. So
You
now,
don't have very long. You gotta get to the point quickly.
yeah. Can I use prestidigitation once Mongo notices it to try to put out the little flame or spark?
Arcana at disadvantage.
Fair enough.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry.
19.
19. So you see him go over, and he puts his hand on the pressure plate of the first one, and you see it clink, 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 clink. And as he looks under to cut it, and he jumps, leaving like this little spray of blood behind him from his foot. And he grabs the fuse and yanks it out. And it hits your hand, and you just feel it sizzle right into your palm.
The pain is worth the potential
And-
savor.
And you panic and stumble backwards from this, and you land butt first on the other plate.
Are you?
It's an 8 on the
I
arc.
rolled 2 ones, man. She told me to roll 3.
Bruh.
If it means anything, the first one wasn't
The
24.
Why?
Roll a animal handling for me.
No, our the thing from our parents' amulet, that thing's been recharged.
That's
For
a
you?
22.
Yeah.
I used it to blow up the building.
18.
18.
I'm burning that.
I still haven't used mine yet, so I'm holding on to it
What
for a
was it?
very important
It's a
situation.
22.
I thought blowing up the building with 100 fucking zombie vampire gold ball things was a good idea.
So you go to put out the flame as you're watching it travel up, and you see it get almost to where it splits off to go in 2 directions, and you kind of look, you flick the goo at it, and it hits it, just psst.
It's not combustible.
Oh, good. Finally, goo flinging comes in handy.
You walk. You
There's
get
so
up,
much wrong
You
with
walk
that
over
sentence.
to Nikolai, and he gets up, walks over to you, and puts his hand down, and goes right into your hole in your foot.
Oh, God.
And your hand just goes slurp right into his foot.
Oh. Oh, God. All right. I think we sleep here tonight, guys.
I'm gonna use half of that potion, the smaller potion of healing.
You see your birds that are just going over and yanking the explosive candlesticks out of the wall, nipping at them.
Stop!
They're not lit, though.
It could be unstable.
And Boo is standing there, one's dangling from its mouth.
Stop! It could be unstable. Who knows how long they've been down here?
Or if they were trapped, so that way when somebody goes to take them out,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
boom.
So please tell the birds to stop.
Do I notice if like they're in any danger at all by doing what they're doing?
It's not really your field of expertise, but they seem fine. But you're trying to hold on to, in one hand, basically football fuse, because fuse is just like...
Well, I lost 5 and then I gained 5.
The flowers you do recover.
You
They're
use the potion.
like
Use
a
half of the
dark
potion.
gray stem
use
that
half
goes
of the
into
potion
being black,
when we're going
and
to
then the
rest.
petals are like
Have
almost
a
a blood
fucking
red
roll.
and go out to almost like a
Rest
silver
is not
towards
gonna
the
fix a
edges.
hole.
You don't have
Huh.
any more healing?
That's really
No.
cool.
Any spells?
No.
And we get to a place to
Besides,
where
I have
we're not
2
about
potions of
to
healing,
be
1 greater
food,
potion.
Or blown to pieces.
or blown to pieces, or ripped apart, or some of us almost made into a puppet. I think Cayenne's gonna take some time to like study this flower and see what kind of properties it has.
So as you're starting to tend to your foot, you're sitting there and you're just looking at Nikolai, and I'm assuming you're looking at Nikolai, judging him very much about what he did. And you just feel a yomp on your foot.
The hell?
And you look down and Nipsey's there,
Of course.
chewing on the wound.
No. Flick Nipsey. Bad.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. As you go to flick Nipsey, it turns around and bites down on your finger for a natural 20.
Ow!
Ooh!
Ow.
Fuck you!
9
How-
points of damage.
How far is Scab from me?
Oh, about 10 feet away. It's all the way up to like the tip of your knuckle, and you can feel one of the teeth actually sunk between one of your knuckles.
All right.
Talk about flour barrel.
I'm going to. I'm gonna grab my glaive and just stab clean through my hand. And just whistle for Nipsey.
You know, probably just slicing it with your dagger would be sufficient.
Slap. Nipsey just lets go of you and goes back over to Cayenne.
Now I'm gonna heal myself with the 5 that I lost. Fuck.
Scabbard's like, I'm not gonna die out in the wild. I'm gonna die from life.
Life. You never get out alive.
You just see Cayenne like this with one arm and this with one hand.
Fix the damn hole in my foot at least.
Since do
Cue
I
the
notice
Three
this?
Stooges music.
Do I notice this anxious mushroom?
Oh, it's not hard to miss it.
You would probably see Cayenne's shoulder moving every now and again to shift to hold him, trying to grab for the boomsticks.
So how many sticks of diamond did the birds already take out of the holes?
Let's see. There's 12 of them. They successfully have removed 6.
6 of them? Okay.
And you see Ace over there reaching up and grabbing.
Just stop, Ace! No, stop just pulling stuff. Stop, just stop. Thank you, buddy. Stop.
Ace, buddy, if you're pulling that too much, you might go blind.
Use Mage Hand to grab one of the sticks of dynamite that the birds are already taken out.
There's a Sparta.
Bring it over to me.
I am so sorry.
Investigate
Sparta.
it, make sure it's stable, and then bring it over to Cayenne for her crazy blow-up mushroom.
Tinkering.
Try and figure this box out again.
Don't stab your foot again. You see him go back to the box where he sits down by the pool of blood he left there.
Bud, you want some help with that?
I think I got it this time.
17.
17? It seems pretty stable, even though it's rather aged. It's just a little bit waterlogged.
Okay, all right. Send
It's a 17.
send it over
17.
with my Mage Hand over to Cayenne. Here, feed your crazy mushroom.
I probably wouldn't even have it touching my fingers for too long before it was already snatched.
It's just whoosh. And Fuse actually calms down a lot. Fuse is actually enjoying this like a really fine cigar that's been finished for a while.
I'm gonna grab like
There's someone like
I'm gonna grab
of
at
dynamite.
least 3 more of the sticks to hold on to, because I have something I can at least secure them in.
You get the first lock off. You see him just brutally break this lock, and you're like, oh. And you see there are actually really nice etchings on the locks.
But, brother, can't you try something a little bit more subtle?
I mean, we could, but what are the chances the keys to this is gonna be somewhere around here?
Who said anything about the keys?
You have another idea?
Pick the fucking lock.
Yeah, use tools.
You know
Oh
what?
my God! You go get the dynamite that they pulled out. I'll go take care of the locks.
I
Jeez.
don't have lockpicking tools, but he does, so I will trade you duties.
Okay.
I will retrieve the dynamite.
Tinkering.
Alrighty. Mongo,
Sleight of hand.
do you know if this thing is
Alright.
like ordered or anything?
How many of these did you need to
Arcana.
roll?
6 of them pulled out. So 6 more.
First one is gonna be a
You
15.
take the average. Roll them all. Average roll.
Okay.
17.
17. You look at the box, you go over it a little bit. You do see the holes on the top, which is very odd for a chest. And you try to look inside, and you can't see past the darkness, and it's not trapped at all. You try to get the light in there, you see something in there, but you can't tell what it is.
And I'll look at it too. I can see magic and stuff too, if I may.
Yeah.
Okay.
As he looks in
I'm as
one
good, if
side.
not better, than Arcana than Mongo.
Fuck you. You
21.
know what? Just for that, I'm not fucking helping with the light.
It's not magically warded.
I don't see any magic about it. Okay. Do an investigation on it for traps.
Yep.
Okay.
Or tinkering. I threw the worst thing at Manny over here, math.
I will try to grab the lock that he broke off and fix it.
You're looking at the lock and you're like moving a little bit and it's slightly bent off at an angle and you can see where the chisel hit it and just scraped all the way down the front of it.
Mending.
A 9 on my tinkering. Checking to see if there's any traps. Well, you said investigation, or tinkering, so I'll take that.
Yeah.
Investigation would be better.
Looking at the locks, they're actually really beautiful locks and they could actually probably fetch some money. The top part where the round is, the actual lock part, looks like two bull's horns interlocked. And then the actual lock itself looks like the head of the actual bull.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
And the key actually goes up at an angle into where the nose would be and turn it and unlock it.
Oh, so you have to go and tickle the bull's brain to get the horns to unlock.
So 21 then with investigation. Look for check for mechanical traps.
There are no mechanical traps.
Get to work on
14.
popping the
14?
locks
It
without destroying
takes you
them.
better part of a while to actually go through because you're being very careful. And Fuse is just like in one of your bags, like on his back, like he's like in a fucking lawn chair, just like enjoying the shit out of this thing.
Collect those 6. Keep them bundled together.
So,
Put them away.
Roll for the locks.
yep,
Okay.
sleight of hand for the 3 of them left.
I'm using my mantis tool.
Yep. His badass mantis tool that's basically a multi-tool.
You?
Multi-pass.
Away nice and
It's an
secure.
8 on the first one.
Yeah, despite being down here, they're a little bit waterlogged, but they were wrapped to basically protect from the elements so that the trap would be active at all times.
20 on the second one. 1 on the first one. Or the third one, sorry.
I thought there was
So-
only 3.
Yeah.
You already got one off.
She said the remaining 3, so.
I believe there were 4.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, you're working along. You see him pop off one lock and then moves to another one. He starts around the next one. He puts his hand inside, and you hear clink, 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 and as your arm just gets caught between 2 gears and crunch.
Ow! 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 Okay, wiggle the tool in there to try to get my fingers out.
You accidentally let go of the tool and you hear it hit the bottom of the lock.
Fuck! These are huge locks.
They're about this big.
Okay.
Yeah. And his hand's up inside this
Ow, ow.
slot, and he's trying to move it, and you
Okay,
hear,
Amanda, still, can you come back up here because you said I can call it
Yeah.
and it'll come to me.
and you heard a slight crunch.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
are you okay?
Yeah, my finger's stuck and I dropped the tool inside the lock. Come on, Mantis tool. I need you to come out so I can use my other hand.
Come back with the dynamite.
Yeah, you look over and you see his hand stuck up the front of this lock where the slot is, and this tool comes crawling out.
Why didn't you guys just break them off and use your magic to fix them?
Because that's a use of resources.
As you move a bit, you feel the gears like turn a little bit more.
Ow! Try again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage though.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh. That's another 1.
Oh god. He's the first to get the cyborg arm.
Jesus Christ.
He would be the one to enjoy it the most.
15.
15.
13. And another one.
He puts it in there and he's trying to work this thing, and he pulls his arm out, and his arm's just flopping at an angle because it went through the 2 bones right there.
Oh, you two are twins now. I did fix up your arm though. But how's it feeling, by the way?
It's his arm covered in oil, and it's just bent at an angle as he tries to hold it.
Oil and dust and blood now. Fuck.
Well, I'm gonna go over.
Ow.
Nikolai, this is gonna hurt a little
Medicine first.
bit. Yes. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
What are you gonna do?
Hold him down.
What are you gonna do?
He
Fix
just,
your arm.
he just sits on you.
Take his wrist and arm medicine. And hey,
We'll line it up.
that's a 15.
As he sits on you, he pulls it like he's pulling a popper,
Oh, fuck, that's gonna hurt.
Go ahead, readjust into the right spot. Hold it there.
And there's some slight grinding, and
Am
it
I
almost sounds like
passing
grinding
out
ice
now?
cubes together.
And I will
Can
use.
I try to pass out, please?
Come on.
Use the rest of that potion.
As he's screaming, you just pour it down his throat.
I was gonna put it on the moon directly, but
15.
Has to be digested.
That's true.
15.
Can you drown on a healing potion?
I've actually always wanted a character to waterboard somebody with healing potions.
Please let me know. 15. Am I able to pass out?
Nope. You're screaming, then you suddenly feel like you're drowning on.
That is
healing potions.
six more like healing.
The pain stops.
That
And, and you look over at the lock, and it almost seems to be mocking you.
go
No,
ahead
there's no
and
magic.
take
There's no magic there.
take like a rag or something or a piece of cloth or something. Put it over the area until it peels from the potion.
It won't take that long. It's just like Tom's over there just feeling all this actual like.
Yeah. Ow. The Phantom Owls.
The Phantom House.
Yeah.
Check the box before letting it be opened if,
Just-
if
I'm
the
still
box
holding
itself
him
is
down.
trapped.
You still need that last lock off. That was just to get your arm free.
Oh, that was just getting my arm free. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're just watching the two stooges over there fight with the
Okay,
lock.
Scav, get off of me.
Hang on, let your arm settle for a little bit first.
It feels fine.
Take a look and see.
It's not flopping around like spaghetti.
Alright, just be careful.
Gonna head
Wiggling
over
my
to the
fingers
raft
in my
that we
wrist.
found.
You're off them.
I'm gonna ask Humphrey. Hey, buddy, got a quick question for you, just out of random thought. Going back to what you were saying earlier about Nikolai. True, he didn't, so you were right to do what you did. If we needed, could you hold on to this raft for us for a bit?
Humphrey just laughs. Of course I can. I've held on to an entire boat before.
Damn.
That is a story I would much like to hear.
Take off the hat.
Like, how big of a boat?
You just hear him laugh. He's like, just add water or break the bottle.
That's
I
dope.
got the
I
reference.
know what it is.
So what was that to get the lock off?
I'm going back over there now, yeah.
The hell are you? Get off my screen. Something weird on D&D Beyond that I've never seen before. I accidentally right-clicked on something that
19.
popped up a whole
19?
Was it this, how to use spells?
No.
You get the last lock off.
Okay. And then check the chest itself to make sure the chest doesn't look like the lid's trapped or something.
Yeah.
As far as I know, it's fine.
Why? What was that?
That's a 1, so I guess I'm just opening it.
Since you're there, Scabber.
What, that's 5 1s today?
Hey. So what's up, Tom?
Careful, the more you talk about them, the more you'll get.
Actually, no, whether you talk about them or not, they just kind of show up whenever.
I mean, remember the 6 in a row?
So, would you like to roll a tinkering as well there, Scabbard?
Sure, why the hell not? What can go wrong?
Everything?
Tonight, apparently, it's the night for ones. I know why Cayenne is avoiding rolling any dice.
That would be an 18.
18?
Yep.
You see him start to open this lid, and you reach over and you quickly stop him as you see 2 tripwires on either side that would be triggered if you try to open it.
What the hell was that for?
It's trapped.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
The fuck are you talking about?
Crack it open ever so slightly and let him see the wire.
And you see the 2 tripwires on either side.
Oh shit, I didn't see those. Fuck.
Close it again.
You know what, guys? Fuck all this. Can we just go to sleep?
Are you going to try and disable the traps?
Yeah, I'll try and disable them.
Tinkering.
22.
22.
Alright.
You cut the wires and you start to open it up, and something tells you see something in there that tells you that's arcana of nature. You don't have it open all the way yet. You see what the trap was attached to, and it's arcane in nature.
I think this is way outside of my area of expertise.
So again, can we just rest for the night?
Yeah. Mongo, this is probably something more up your alley. Hand the box over.
The box is really fucking heavy.
And immediately have him put it down.
Yeah, it's like this big and like that deep and like that wide. It's a large chest. And you start to crack it open. And you see on inside there is actually it's a scroll trigger.
Oh.
That the cables were attached to a scroll, and you can try to remove the scroll with Arcana.
I'm gonna go set up a camp for everybody.
It's easy enough. You go over and you start looking under the burlap, and you see a table there and a few more like crates and storage things.
Take a look around, set up a torch, and see what's here.
You start lighting the scones.
I guess.
And Nikolai's done with this shit. He pulls out his reach majig, Mark IV, puts it on the floor, makes it bigger, crawls in, closes the door, and goes to sleep.
You see him pull a lever and the windows close, and he reaches out and he hangs a sign that says out of service for the night.
When the
And go
scones
into a
are-
corner and
when the
hide.
scones are lit, does the entire area then smell like blueberries?
Yes.
Yes, blueberry scones. Sounds so good.
God, we found the hideout for the barista pirates.
I'm just picturing a bunch of food mancers that become pirates.
Star bucklers?
Non-mancer pirates. Their boat is made of gingerbread.
They are pirates.
That was a 14 on the investigation of this area.
So, what was your Arcana?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Roll it. Let's go.
I was gonna ask, would Mongo know to cast Identify on this to find out anything about it to make it a little bit easier, or
You
if that would
can't
set it
until you
off?
pull it out.
Okay.
Cayenne's just looking in any barrels that are close by.
Did you roll your? Did you get a one now?
I rolled it, and it, like, just kind of paused ever so slightly, and then rolled, and landed to give me an 18.
Nice.
You start looking at one of the barrels, and you brush off some of the
Laid it
dirt
like
along
that.
the top.
And then
roll.
thud.
It's a barrel of ale. Mongo, you get into this chest. And you swing it open a little bit, and you see like his little feet kicking a little bit as he's working. You had to take Humphrey off, set it down, make sure nothing will fall out. And he's kind of working at like a weird angle to get to this trap, and he eventually gets it undone, and he pulls it out, and he has a scroll in his hand.
Nope. Mongo has a spell, a new spell.
Let me guess, you're going to make an arcanic circle and identify that motherfucker, aren't you?
I'm going to try to find out what it is without setting it off.
Arcana.
Does this look like a safe enough area where we might not need to take a watch?
Survival.
15.
15. You start to look over it and get the details of it. Some of the arcane is a bit outside of your reach of understanding,
Oh.
but what you do pull from it is fear, annihilation.
Jesus.
And then that makes you wonder what's in that fucking chest that it was trapped with that.
I'm
Jesus.
backing the fuck away from the chest.
You see him back away from the chest, holding the scroll, looking between the chest.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus.
7.
7.
Looks
You're
fine to you.
I rolled a 2.
You're distracted by Mongo.
Looks good enough to me.
And you're just sitting there pouting in your little sphere.
Yeah, after a moment, it's like, fuck. We don't know if this place is safe. Starts getting out, rolling around, make sure it's, walking around, make sure it looks safe, and then maybe just lay down like alarm, so that
Survival, if you want to roll that.
Fear/annihilation.
You can go look in the chest.
Jesus.
Isn't on your side right now.
But
right?
yes, you
No
see a
shit.
big giant barrel of ale.
Gonna keep looking to see if I find any like food that we can take with us that I could put in like
Dry tack rations and things
Yeah.
like that.
yeah.
4 on my survival.
A 4 on your survival.
Looks great to me.
You kick a few rocks.
Kick a few rocks. So basically, I probably put alarm in a completely useless place.
You put it on the obelisk that's going to despawn within the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, probably. All right, guys. What do we need to do to rest here?
Investigation, Cayenne.
I mean, there's a space over here under all that, and there's a table, somewhat clear.
That's a 10.
A 10?
I'm very tired.
I think we're going to die here tonight.
Used up all my spells. I'm hurt. I need sleep.
How much damage did I take from the lock?
The lock?
Yeah.
6.
You almost lost your hand, buddy.
No, that was Mongo last session.
Yep.
Yeah, you do find...
Sphere of annihilation.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is in that box?
Holy fuck.
Like,
Nikolai would have been dead.
everyone would have been dead. That's just gone.
Yeah, Sphere of Annihilation is one of those spells that you use when you say fuck you in particular.
It's insta-death.
You would take the box with it too, if I remember.
It's essentially a black hole.
That's basically, yeah, pretty much. That whole space is just poof. Gone.
And with fear, you die. Afraid. You don't just get sucked into a black hole. You get sucked into a terrifying black hole.
You open
I don't
up
know
one
how a
of
black
the
hole wouldn't be too
one of the
terrifying.
crates there, and there is dry tack in there, some flour that's probably really out of date by this point.
Still handy.
Yes.
You throw it,
So,
ignite it.
what are you doing?
Shaking a little bit.
Okay, that it?
Is it,
What the
Is it
fuck is
obvious?
in there?
You,
I don't
you-
know.
Let's
What are
find
you on
out in
about?
the morning.
Yeah, let's find out in the morning. Put the locks back on.
Do you relock them?
Yeah,
No.
I know I'll unlock them now.
I'm gonna open the thing.
Open it. Investigation.
It's a box, okay? If I fits, I sits.
What if this is a box you don't want to fit in?
If you guys want, you can do investigations too.
Alright, let's do it.
No!
Natural 20.
Yeah,
Natural
fuck it,
20.
I would. He would be curious.
Nice.
Natural 12.
He would be curious.
That would have
He's
been
gonna go.
amazing if it was a 20.
Sorry, modified 12, actually.
Naked 12.
11.
11. You
It's
look
a
in,
box.
It's a box, but you look inside and you and both Mom go.
The
You go
lighting's
over
not
and you
great.
look inside too. And you go back over to the table. And what you find in the box is. And you can see deep claw marks within the top part of the box. All on the walls. And you see that what was ever in this box is now long dead, and it's wearing very beautiful robes and garb and ornament clothing. And from the natural 20, they starved to death inside the box, forgotten about in that hole. And
Damn, that's gotta suck.
between both of you on the table, after you pull back the burlap sack, you do find that there were notes starting to be pinned there for a ransom for a nobleman's child.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. All right, looks like we found another revenge quest.
Well, that just went from laughter to pure like, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to find him and kill him.
Because
Because that's our thing. That's what we do. You hurt kids, we hurt you to death.
But you do find a doll in this crate towards the bottom. It's like one of those old 1920 dolls with the porcelain head and the body that's filled with like either chicken feathers or straw.
Down.
Or sand.
Yeah. You take it out, you pick it up, and you hear this very distorted. That echoes a little bit from whatever you squeeze inside of it.
Just no. I don't know what the fuck that was, but fuck, just no. Fuck.
You said
I'm
that
having a
there.
bit of a breakdown right now.
You said that there was a child in that box that had robes on.
Yeah, it's the
Ornate
noble.
robes, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I see that, or was I not close
You're
enough?
over at the table. You haven't
Okay.
found that out yet.
Jesus.
And what does the GM do? Go extra dark.
So,
You know, there's a part of me that doesn't want to do this, but I already know what's.
We're
You already
gonna
know what
do
I'm gonna
it.
fucking do.
Identify.
Yeah. Where's the fucking Kleenex? Someone tells me this is gonna be a fucking tearjerker.
You sure you want to go down this road, bud? Burn your spell slots to do identify.
Ritual.
Still gotta burn them.
God damn
I mean, you guys are gonna probably take a long rest anyway.
it.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I have any spells left. Oh, I have spells left. I can just cast the identify.
You see them very much focused on this box over there. Seeing you have like this plushie in this doll in your arms now.
Start helping Mongo draw the
And you see
circle.
him very fixed on this box. And you do see the same notes that Scabbard's looking at. Scabbard, you, having learned a little bit of the customs of the royals, you're looking at the pen and quill and dried inks and stuff like that. And you actually open up the ink container and you examine it. And it's still fresh because it's that high quality of ink. This is all worth something because it is from a noble family. That you're putting together that they probably
Oh. What the hell did you flick on me?
water.
No, it's not water. It was like yellow.
Oh, probably drool.
Roll.
Probably.
It's not.
Well, I'll go ahead and collect these and
You see him starting to grab the scroll from
pick
the
up the
parchment.
notes. Very carefully look over everything and roll it up.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be going over to the box.
You head over to the boxes. Mongo's starting to walk around it, drawing the usual, very familiar at this point.
What did that note say, by the way?
The note was there was a few different like versions of it being written, like they were arguing about what to actually put on the paper, informing one of the high nobles of the city that they have their child, and if they want them back, they would give a ransom for it.
Of Casil?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you look in the box and you see what I had described earlier.
Dead kid.
A child that had essentially tried to claw their way out of this box and either suffocated or died of hunger in it.
Did I notice any like symbols or anything that look familiar?
Symbols
Probably
in
like a fight.
where in the box
Like
or
family crests, like on the robes or jewelry or anything?
do a history.
We're playing short characters.
The comment tonight: the trauma is really racking up tonight.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. No, the situation just sucks.
I'm going to, let's see.
Since I would assume that the aboleth is gone, I'd be going back over to the water to retrieve the wooden figure.
You go over to the water and you reach down into the water and you see the figure there and you can see cracks through it. And as you reach down and you grab it and you pull it out of the water, it just turns to ash in your hand.
Limited use, so.
And you're like, fuck.
Not gonna pull that one again. Oh, Windows Lock Challenge.
If you want, do a nature.
Is it important to identify the 6.6 of dynamite that we got from here as separate from the remaining 7 that I have?
No.
Okay.
That was a 21.
Based off your knowledge of the
you have
item
another
in
one?
itself,
I have 6,
you're guessing
dynamite
things
now.
of such nature
you
have
have 6 dynamite on.
one-time
I
use.
collected the rest.
You did. Okay. You have it back.
Got it.
Pretty straightforward. It has a one-time use there.
And then you should not be carrying it on yourself.
I would keep 2 of them, but I'll have the rest of them.
But you
should
do
not
have
do
an
that. You know
idea
that.
on how to restore
Because
things.
I could break them down and turn them into more stuff.
You would have to
Give you
confer
4
with
elements.
Mongo over there on that one. So, who's all going to be a part of the story time of...
Well, I'm helping Mongo there, so I'm going to be there.
We already know my answer.
I'm preparing a little area to make like a last rites thing. Bury the body, but keep the robes and such, so we could return it to the, you know.
Not going to return the body to?
We have no way to really. I guess we could put the damn bones and stuff into Humphrey, but that seems really disrespectful.
That's not the worst thing he's carried.
Put everything in the box. Put the box in Humphrey.
Yeah.
What do you gotta make things gross, dude?
Well, you got to make things weird.
Dude, why do you want to bone Humphrey?
Out of the box at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I never said we were taking them out of the box.
I would still do like a little prayer circle or something.
Religion.
Wow,
Do I need
okay.
to roll anything to help Mongo with the spell?
You have Arcana with advantage.
Floofing the hair for power seems to have worked.
How many slots are you burning? All of them?
16.
Oh.
Alright.
We are about to long
17.
rest.
Oh,
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Quick question.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do this now because it would interfere with what Mongo was doing, but did I see any dried blood or anything in the box?
Oh, most definitely, because of the whole...
Let's go Deuces Wild. 2 level 2s.
Alright.
Damn.
17.
17? You see Mongo starting to do his circle, and you guys see Scav pause for a moment, and he starts doing another circle outside of Mongo's with different symbols.
Okay.
That was a 2 on the die, but since you said advantage, that is now 22.
Nice.
I did say Deuces Wild.
Yeah. Going all the way with the Deuces Wild stuff.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see, I'm thinking for a moment.
Oh!
Access denied.
Not meow.
Poor cat. Just freaking the fuck out. It's alright, buddy. You didn't know it. It moves like that. It's okay, buddy.
Sparta.
He's part of the good cat.
He's part of baby.
Oh, he's all riled up.
It's okay.
He
You're
spooked
alright,
himself.
He does that a lot.
buddy. You're alright, dude.
So Scabbard finishes his circle, and you kind of look over at him a little bit weird because he's making symbols outside of your symbols, and you're wondering what that's going to do to yours.
Don't.
And he finishes his, and he reaches over and he's like, "Oh!" And he tries to break it, and as he breaks it,
I'm
it
not trying to break
reconstructs.
it, but...
No, you were trying to break yours out of respect.
Oh.
And as you try to break it, it breaks and then it reconstructs.
Well,
And then I'm assuming you would try to break yours, and it reconstructs as well.
I'm there helping, so I would have
Yeah.
witnessed this.
Yeah.
Okay.
this is a...
And the circle is fixing itself?
Both of them are.
Made one for religion and one for arcana. The one that I made is for Bahamut, and as well as the last one.
Okay.
So,
Rock and roll.
as your as you four are there, looking at this, and you see this happen, and you can't see that the circle will break at this point. And as you try to move away, you can't move away from the circle.
Scab, once this is done, you and I are going to have a very long conversation with
And-
lots and lots of colorful language.
And as you say that, a hand comes up on the side of the box, and the body sits up very slowly, and this is how I died. And yes,
Did we somehow cast animate dead?
could have been Speak with Dead. And Cayenne is like, nope.
Your sister would appreciate this. Okay. We're listening, we're taking notes.
And so they start to recite this, and you guys feel like a ebb just wash across you.
Good
As
or bad?
You feel it all the way down to your bones, and it's like ice water being poured along your bones, or like you hit like your funny bone, and you just feel that shiver throughout your entire body. And you see yourself with in a cart, a carriage being pulled, and there's horses around it, and you see this little prince. He's with his sister and his mother, and they're going somewhere, and they're talking back and forth about the summer festival and things like that. And
Oh shit! This is a long time ago then.
yeah,
What's the race?
Elvin.
Elven. Okay.
And they are talking back and forth about the celebrations and things like that, as children do, very excited. And suddenly the carriage comes to a stop, and you hear a commotion outside, and fighting and combat and other sounds. And the cart is flung open, and the mother pulls the blade, and she's quickly dragged out. And this large ogreish-like man grabs her by the back of her head, and you hear a loud crack, and as he shoves the blade through her and just cleanly rips her in half.
Jesus.
And then the kids start panicking, and a few of the pirates come in, and they grab the little girl, and they're like, take her off to the woods. You know what to do with her? Dispose of the body. And they're like, we haven't had princess in a while. All we've had is the whorehouses. And they take her off. And the prince starts to panic, and they drag him out, and they start going and ransacking things as they're trying to keep him idle, shoving a cloth in his mouth to shut him up. And they get one of the lock boxes off the back of the cart and empty it out and shove him in the thing and just put the locks back on it. And you can see as they take him off, and you guys come back to here, and you know the rest.
Do we hear any names?
See their flag?
See their flag, yeah. See their insignia.
You alright out there, Tom? Tom is not
Whoever
okay.
flies their flag.
Investigation or perception.
Yeah, insignia from the robbers, yeah, or the pirates.
16.
You want to roll anything
Yeah.
outside of murder?
I just want to know who seemed like the leader's face. I just want to know a face.
17.
I don't care about a flag or anything else.
17 on investigation.
Okay. We'll go around. Keep those numbers in mind.
Okay.
Perception was 22.
22. There is no actual way to identify their faces, as their faces were covered. but you did know that they were either bandits or sailors. What were you looking for?
Flag.
The
Flag,
elves
see.
or the bandits?
Pirates.
Pirates?
The ones who caused the deadly shenanigans. Who are living on borrowed time.
Their flag is essentially a very mismatched skull, surrounded by a reef of thorns and droplets of blood.
They're looking for much the same kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Colors too, like if they look like they were kind of like an organized,
It was mismatched. It wasn't very
Okay.
organized. If you want, do a nature for me. What about you?
23.
What were you looking for?
I was looking for a flag, but know that.
Was this actually a flag or more like a tattoo or something? Or
It was an actual banner.
okay, so somebody was
Yeah.
carrying banners, actual banners while doing this. Okay.
16.
16. Having understanding the knowledge of the workings that you do know from dealing with various people in the city, the banner itself is a very, very old tiefling war banner. So what you're probably looking for are some. The pirate leader is probably a tiefling.
Yeah, I was going to start drawing the image down.
Yep.
Is that him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And as this story time with the child ends, he lays back into the chest.
It's rough.
Try and ask this child, what was your name? Nothing?
The spell is dissipated once he laid himself back down.
9.
9?
Yeah.
It's rough. You're a little shaken up by what you saw
Yeah.
happen.
Is just I'll show it to my siblings. Is this what the flag looked like?
You're like, well, the rest of you are like, it could use more detail.
Prestidigitate a little bit. So that
Okay.
way he can kind of trace over it.
Okay,
Yeah.
do that. A roll on that, or just
Performance, bud.
And Cayenne's going to do what she had planned earlier to see if she can see more than what was told.
Okay.
16.
And she's going to go into like a deep meditative state to where not a single person can speak to her, touch her, or get through to her at all for any reason at all.
Doing some blood magic.
Yes.
We will continue.
We can speak to you. We tried that. You just stood there.
It's basically there's a giant magical hand behind Cayenne telling all three of you to fuck off. Essentially.
A big sign.
Big bird.
Touch and die.
Yeah, by big sign, she just means there's a big bloody.
Yeah. Continue
Just
that
kind of
prayer for
rotating.
Muhammad and the last one to
Religion?
go ahead and grant this poor unfortunate soul some peace.
Yeah.
With Mongo's prestidigitation, can I add some more detail? Okay.
Roll your whatever check it is I have you do for this.
I believe that it was. I believe it was history because that's what we were using for the trees.
Yeah, it's
22.
history. Yeah, you're able to get a much better inclination of that.
16 on the religion for that.
Because we're going to find these fuckers and kill them.
17.
17?
The only thing that Cayenne wants to try to at least accomplish is pick out some person from this encounter that she'd be able to pick out in their travels to get more clues. Not the leader, but just someone who's memorable that she can remember, like a face, a scar, or jewelry.
Okay. That is fair enough.
Sorry, Keith.
So, you see Cayenne get down on all fours. I always have the weirdest, how does this actually work for a centaur?
It's basically like how you would kneel to pray, where you're kneeling on your knees and you lay forward.
I always
Essentially
picture
the
it
same
very
thing.
clumsy, though.
It's like drop down, and then flop.
Yep.
A hard flop.
You hear Cayenne flop down, and it makes you jump a little because you think something else happened with the chest. But yeah, you reach in and you do find some dried droplets, and you run your fingers over them, like almost like touching braille. You can feel the grooves of where they were, and you realize that the kid had essentially clawed so much at it that he lost the tips of his fingers, and he was basically clawing bone into the actual chest.
Lovely.
And you do go into that trance-like state. And as you do, a hand reaches out to you, almost from, like, floating from above. And it just offers itself to you as waiting for you to take the hand.
I will almost cautiously take the hand.
You take the hand, and it's very cool to the touch, but slightly warm. It's a very feminine hand. And as you take it, you feel yourself almost pulled away. And you're picking up that as you sway from the spore of circles and you play more in the lady's court, she's taking more control of guiding you. And you hear almost like a few, it's not her voice, but as if it's her priestesses of whispering of, do not interfere with what you see, do not tread where you should not tread. These whispers of warnings, essentially. And you find yourself back in this place, the same place. Mongo's no longer there. You can see a few of these pirates checking the raft, and they're wearing hoods so you can't see their face. And this little boy is taken out of the chest, and two of the pirates are holding him, and you see this person standing there, and he sits on a crate, and he leans over, and he's talking to the boy, and it's this very old tiefling, and you can't pick up what they're saying. It's just whispered because it's so old. And he pulls open the boy's robes and brings out a blade and just runs it down the front of him, all the way from the neck all the way down to his belly, and pulls the meat off. And then another pirate comes over and casts healing on the boy. And they close the robes on the kid and throw him back in the chest, and they start writing a ransom letter on flesh and roll it up. And he passes it off to a pirate to be delivered. And you get a good look at this tiefling. He's very old, but he's also a very wizened pirate. Both land and sea, from what you're seeing. And he's standing there and he's looking at the desk that we're looking at, and the dried stains that you had seen on the actual table itself that you might have mistaken for wine or pieces of food. You know where they came from now. And you're just yanked right back out of that memory. Everybody else is like...
People probably hear a crunch of some kind of wood near Cayenne's general direction. Snap.
She just grabs it and breaks the wood. And you see you hear the break, and it just startles you, Mongo. You're suddenly...
Extra fluffy.
I will say this, and I will say this now. We will have no one, and I mean no one that is a tiefling, travel with us for any reason whatsoever.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. How would you feel if I took a blade and ran it from your throat to your belly, peeled your skin off, had someone heal you, and then throw you into a box?
That would suck. Yes. But they're not all that bad, are they? I mean, the
No,
lady
we
and
can
the Lord.
we can still speak to tieflings
Uh-huh.
as if they're normal people, but we are not having anyone that is a tiefling within our party to trust at all.
What I heard is we need to find a way to deal with the healer first.
No,
Because if they can't heal, then the injuries just keep racking up until they die.
the boy was peeled of his skin by the leader, healed, and thrown into a box.
And if we can heal him, then he can heal his comrades. If he dies first, the comrades have a little trouble dealing with. Blades to the gut.
Yeah.
Decapitation, drowning. All the fun ways to end someone.
Incineration.
Ooh, yes, fire. We like explosions.
Hey, and you know that them being a tiefling, they might have a certain resistance to an element. You're like, you don't know. Actually, do a insight, because you dealt with a very old tiefling that was actually really friendly.
Really friendly and a little
Crazy.
crazy. There's much
But he was fun.
that smashing glass though, like, well, why?
His plan
Well-
worked.
Why? Why?
He's a lord. It's probably like dust to him.
Yeah.
It was a 19.
It may also have like an automatic.
This
like,
older
vending mode.
tiefling, well, gray with a beard and all these various tattoos. You can see that their horns were basically like long, elegant antlers, and towards the very top, they did have a crown of what looked like frost.
That's gonna fuck him up.
That's cool though.
It's cool, yeah.
Out of character. That's pretty funny.
That's pretty dope.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the Lord and Lady from where we were once, but this guy's bloodline needs to cease.
Scav, do a history for me.
$16.
Nice.
I don't know what's worse though. The fact he flayed a boy alive, or the fact that they used the skin for a ransom note to be sent out.
Yeah.
That's the first time you heard that part.
What?
Oh, and on the
This world would
table,
be better without them.
on the table, those aren't wine stains.
From what you know from studying with the Lord and the Lady for the brief time that you've had, that, and the history of like going just to the library, you know that tieflings are often blotted with unsavoriness, much like dark elves were, because of their infernal heritage. And this is, from what you're hearing and from what you've seen, this is very much an indicator of that. And
this
that-
is why.
That you can see why that the Lord and the Lady push so much against their own heritage to change their course.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. A lot of tieflings get a lot of hate from actions of certain individuals such as this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, one bad apple spoils the bunch.
Yep.
I think it takes more than one. Like, aren't they like descendants of like man and devils?
Or other things.
I mean, who really knows?
Okay, and it kind of terrifies you a little bit,
guess
knowing
their
that
mothers.
their tieflings are basically inferno and something else, that there could be basically a tiefling centaur out there somewhere.
That would be cool, actually.
Right?
Not gonna lie.
Especially with
Not
that,
gonna lie. That would be cool.
especially with that crown.
The crown like that, that'd be pretty dope.
Or if it was a satyr and a tiefling,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that would look really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
See, every time I hear about like the horn and the crowns, I always wind
up.
up thinking back to Hellboy.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of a little bit what inspired it, because I always thought that tieflings are generally associated with some sort of element, much like
Genasi.
Genasi.
In,
So it's like
Dragonborn too.
it's like why not take that, show their age, and take that a bit further? Because who says their horn stops aging at a certain point and growing at a certain point?
Yeah.
It'd be treated the same way as most deer species. Their antlers don't stop growing and they do shed.
Yeah.
So what's to say that tieflings don't shed their antlers or horns too?
Yeah.
Be the same as like any creature that loses like claws, nails, or fur or scales,
Yeah.
or
So
feathers.
I think it also depends on the type of horn as well, though. Some creatures
So,
do not shed
with
their
that,
horns.
with the dark knowledge of this area, you guys settle down for the night with plans for the future. Diane, roll a sleight of hand for me.
Oh boy,
You're like, this should go great.
that's a 5.
5. As she sits down next to you, Mongo, she actually squeezes that doll again right next to you.
Could we fix that?
Can we not?
Can we make that a little quieter?
And it's like little eyeballs are just kind of like the mechanism's a little broken, so they roll off a little bit in different directions.
Lazy-eyed.
Maybe give us some sunglasses.
Mending might work actually.
Where it looks at you like this.
Oh boy.
Now,
Yes.
now that I've basically emotionally gutted you guys for the night,
Yeah.
and you set up camp for the night,
Alrighty. Is this place safe, guys? You think, or so that we can all just rest, or should we still do the?
I think you
whole
did a
watch thing?
survival earlier for that.
That was Scav earlier.
That was
And
me.
Nikolai, and we
But
both
I can do
rolled
a survival
low.
real quick with a 14.
14.
It looked safe enough.
Safe, that's me. Yeah.
You probably huff at them because you know the water is going that way towards deeper in the cave, and that you would have an instant heads up if anything came in here. The only thing you have to worry about is basically cavefish that are basically eating nothing but plankton and whatever they can find.
So safe.
Yeah, like
Right.
if anything was going to be coming for us, we would hear it pretty quick because the way the water's going is deeper into the cave systems.
How
We should probably still do the watch thing.
how much distance to the pirate alcove opening? Like is it 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet?
It's about 30 feet.
About 30 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
let me check to see if I can alarm
Also from the
that
chat,
section.
an Aracora tiefling.
Huh.
Imagine that as like a raven. Tom's like, no.
Tiefling and Azamar combo.
Yeah, I can alarm the whole opening of the cave almost. It looks like.
That actually would be a good one.
If you say it's 30 feet, you said?
Yeah, easy enough.
Yeah, 20-foot cube. I can area no bigger than a 20-foot cube, so I can just alarm the whole opening.
And added another one to her murder list.
Yep.
It's getting pretty long there.
Yeah.
Do we actually just need to start like writing the names of people that basically make our hit list right here?
Yeah, that'd be cool actually. Hit
kid-
this on one side, and
The kid
and-
that bullied Alufa that got thorn whipped across the face is still on the shit list.
Well,
Okay.
shit list, but not hit list. Oh my god, one can be the shit list, one can be the hit list.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god. Someone dies, cross it off.
One's
There you go, yeah.
one's the just stab list, the other one's the full murder list.
Depends on how far you were on that list as well. It's like
Send the friends a parting gift list.
There you go.
As you're just sitting there, Mongo, terrified of this creepy doll, you feel some water drip on your face, and as you probably pan up to find out the source of it, a fish is dropped in your face from one of the birds.
Bit jumpy there, brother.
You have gnomes now.
You would be a little jumpy too. If they tried to disembowel you.
Huh?
He tripped into me and stabbed me, and
What?
so he tripped, he stabbed me by complete accident, which I understood completely. The birds did not, so they therefore then proceeded to go for him.
Show the scar. With the
Oh yeah, I
fire.
remember working.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been restored yet, so it's a scar there.
Okay, I didn't know how that happened.
Yeah, that was a courtesy of a red.
What'd you see, buddy?
I think they're trying to ask for forgiveness. They brought you food, buddy.
It's a fish like this big,
So almost as big as me.
and it's just like it flops a little bit in the dirt next to you, and you're like, it's probably whispering to you, and your cat instinctively, that's a really good fish.
Alright, guess I'll break out the alchemist kit and start cooking dinner.
And did I say that was red, or is that blue?
It was blue.
Red is over there and it has a foot on another fish and just pulls on its head. And you just see the entire like ribs and spine come out and blood and entrails and just crunching on the head.
It's that old song, fish, it's fish. It's going through my head right now.
So, the smell of fresh fish in the air and Mongo's starting to cook it. Hey, roll that cooking for me.
Oh, okay.
We never did decide what do I add to figure cooking or drink making.
Performance, because you are performing.
Fair enough. 16.
16. You are making fish for everybody.
I alarmed the opening to the cave,
And now it's starting to smell like cooking fish.
and if you can all hear it, it'll be a bell.
So,
And everybody in our party can pass through it if they want.
and Fuse is still sitting there.
How much of the stick of dynamite has he eaten?
Not a lot. He's more savoring it, and just kind of like at this point, Fuse is passed out with it in its mouth, just using it as a lollipop.
Just
That's
licking the
dangerous and
nitroglycerin that's
adorable.
seeping out of the stick.
You just see mouth partially open, holding like this.
Exactly.
Completely passed out.
Scav, what are you doing in your downtime?
Had 2 sticks of dynamite from the 6 earlier and gave.
Don't tell me you're gonna make dynamite nunchucks.
That could be cool, actually.
I'm actually.
It's a hell of a way to go. Oh my god, if you could actually work it just right when you actually make contact, a little bit of boom.
I'm gonna use one of them along with a can and some ball bearings, just basically make like a shrapnel thing.
Tinkering.
I'm gonna look around for like any small metal bits that I could put in like one of my empty bags to use as snacks and ammunition for use.
I'm like, why are you gathering metal bits? Okay. Do an investigation.
13.
13.
Yeah, not that.
You never know when that may come handy.
Oh yeah. Ace, you got enough food for tonight? Or did you eat everything, buddy?
He eyeballs one of the locks.
No. Those are very nice locks.
I'll give him a couple of ball bearings for him.
Oh, so you give him your balls.
Dude, why are you trying to stick your balls in Ace's mouth?
Would ball bearings be like Whoppers or malted milk balls to him?
They'll be like
Everlasting
mini
gobstoppers?
jawbreakers.
Little jawbreakers,
Be
gobstoppers.
like little mini
Yeah.
jawbreakers?
Mini jawbreakers.
Oh,
Putting 50 into the can, but I'm also going to give 50 to Ace, so that leaves us with 900.
or would chocolate gold be more like Whoppers to Ace?
So, Scav, roll a sleight of hand for me, please.
No.
Oh boy.
8.
Here we thought we were okay. It wasn't a 1.
No, it wasn't a 1. It was
Really
really
thought
low.
we were going to be able to click that button, but no.
It was almost.
Before we take our break, roll a tinkering for me, Nikolai.
Oh God.
I have a
Really?
10, by the way.
Do I have to?
10.
Can I just go to sleep?
You do find some old swords that were basically damaged beyond repair from the water.
I'm just going to start gathering like small enough pieces for
17,
Fuse
okay,
to
good.
snack on.
Oh, they're brittle enough where you can just snap them.
That would
I
be
will work on making
21.
sword chips.
21.
21. You see Scabbard working on something, and you can tell that he should probably be careful with it, and he's like trying to run this thing in there, and you stop him and you start helping him. And so basically you got one of the smaller, like almost cantinas of alcohol, and you got the top fixed off where you put the ball bearings in there. And you could just smell the alcohol from this, like if one little puff of flame, and this is going to be like a hell of a Molotov cocktail. And you see him basically has wrapped the dynamite stick where it's lowered into there, screwed on, and it has a pop on it so that he can pop it like the fuse and throw it, and it would just...
So I basically made like a napalm shrapnel bomb.
Yeah.
Cool.
Scav.
Yes.
It's a fucking awesome idea.
I know,
But dude, you need to just calm down, man. Think like 2 steps ahead. You're using explosives. At least 2 steps ahead, buddy.
you know, I have to agree.
Am I the only one who sees the irony in him telling somebody to be careful?
And with
Back to the
the...
schematics.
And with the words of caution laid out to Scabbard about using 2 steps ahead when Nikolai's always 3 steps behind,
Hey, because I'm small.
we're going to go ahead and take our break and get some noms in us. We're taking a little bit later because of getting started a little bit later, but we're going to get some noms. We're going to be back in 30 minutes, and we're going to continue this emotional
This crazy
train. We hope to see you in 30 minutes.
Yes.
Duergar.
Duergar. Underground dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dark dwarves, right?
The ones you're thinking of when you were about to say gnomes, the deep gnomes.
Yeah.
The gnomes that look evil but are actually like the kindest thing in the Underdark,
Yeah.
aside from flumps.
Hey, leave flumps alone. I love flumps.
Flumps are great.
When are we going to get a lump NPC?
I think the DM camera is frozen.
Barbarians can summon exploding flumps.
You want to take me off the camera?
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, one moment. I will sit here and yabble on for a little bit.
You have
One.
me on the camera.
Damn fear, the Hexblood, the Reborn, Loxodon. Oh, the hell?
So, we've been throwing around a couple of ideas while on break about possible characters. We know that Osling. Everybody loves Osling.
Yep.
What if something terrible happened to Osling? I'm not even gonna say that because Mare, I just felt the look from over there. I rarely ever get a murderous look from her during D&D.
Cayenne goes full barbarian like
You
her
very
dad.
rarely ever get a murder glare from me, ever.
Yeah, but dragging Osling into the mix, oh boy, I'm being put on notice.
An Owlin Cleric of the Wild Hunt would actually be very terrifying.
Actually, I would see an Owlin being a door god paladin.
That'd actually be pretty cool too.
Get a couple of levels of barbarian, totem of the bear.
You take your cookie and go home.
Why?
Oh my god. Okay.
Could you imagine if Alufa wasn't a wizard, she was a druid, and she was what was it? I think it was, I believe it was Circle of, Shepherd, and she could have a unicorn totem. Imagine if she had a bear totem.
I believe, without looking at my vast amount of notes here, I believe Alufa is actually a school of the Celestial. Yeah, I knew I was going to get a look from you.
School of the Celestial?
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Pray tell, what is that?
You know, a school you haven't discovered yet.
Celestial stuff?
Could you enlighten me?
I don't know.
I'd like to learn.
You like to learn all sorts of stuff that I come up with.
Uh-huh.
Especially when it deals with mages.
Yep.
Basically, they are mages that pull their arcanic energy instead of from the planet, from the stars.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah. So the heavens are basically their power source for their arcane energy, and they're very hard to essentially shut down because you can't just nix their magical energy by blocking them from the planet.
Can I,
So I
read
think
the,
we brought up this concept
read the thing about
before.
that?
I'll have to get it to you. Send me a note to do that.
I believe we have brought up this concept before, but the reverse warlock.
You hate my warlocks to begin with, so jog on.
It's not that I don't hate them.
Oh, it's the fact that I balance them. Yeah, I get it.
Not really.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Because
You make them highly exploitable.
since Mongo does have that spell, is that just each time roll the damage, or is it playing by like the warlock rules?
Which one?
Eldritch Blast. Because I didn't take a level of warlock. I got it from the.
Oh, so it would use your modifier and then you just roll the damage.
Okay, so it's just like regular spell stuff. Okay.
Yeah, just like it's not using the warlock abilities because you don't have warlock, so it would
Yeah.
use your wizard abilities instead.
Okay.
So, we're
What the
gonna
fuck did you find?
This was posted in a In a furry chat.
So we're gonna jump back into this. You've had made dinner for everybody,
That hurt.
and you wake up, Mongo, and you move a little bit, and you realize you ate way too much fish, and you actually get that. You know when you drink too much water or in
Slosh.
Yeah, you feel your belly slosh over to one side,
That is a terrible feeling.
especially when you
It's a
wake
lot
up.
of fun getting there, though.
Especially when you wake up in the morning. But yeah, you feel that.
So, long rest now?
Yeah, everybody take a long rest.
Comments. I has all the spells back.
Yes, all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I was having expressions.
So morning has come. You're the first one up. You're just kind of surrounded by like leftover bones that you picked clean. And what are you doing? You're the first one awake.
See if anybody came in, even though I know Nikolai did the alarm thingy.
All right. Investigation.
15.
15. You look around a little bit, and you kind of take note of everything, and you pause for a moment, and you see a crab going deeper into the cave. And you pause for a moment as you exchange looks with the crab. And it brings up one of its claws and does this. And you see it has an eye patch on, and it just keeps going on.
Leaving that crab the fuck alone.
Crab has an eye patch on
Yep.
I'm a little worried I'm going to get shanked by the crab.
it?
That's a deep dive right there.
Deep cut, one might say.
Don't fuck with crabs that appear to be pirates.
Which character was that?
Garrick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, so the story behind that, briefly, mind you, we're a little off track because the food was really good tonight. In a previous campaign that's still on the burner, Nate's character, Gary, tried to approach a crab, and the crab pulled out a butter knife?
It was some kind of a knife.
Yeah.
It didn't look
Yeah.
very intimidating, but he got
Yeah.
fucked up.
And it used backstab on his Achilles heels for a natural 20, and about killed him.
Old Salty was not having any shit
Because
that
it was
day.
an assassin crab, no less.
Lovely.
Yeah. Learned his lesson real well, not to
Gary.
fuck with.
The orc
Yeah.
almost died because of crabs.
Wasn't it that ability orcs have, like that last skill?
Oh,
Anything-
Die Hard, yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't that what kept him alive?
relentless resolve.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
if they had an ability called Die Hard, they'd be able to kick a lot of ass in a building. Drop the BBEG off the side of it.
Probably have
Do you
like
start
a really
waking everybody up?
cheesy one-liner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, those are classic, motherfucker.
Who are you waking up first?
Probably Nikolai.
Really?
Really?
Oh, no,
Really?
sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Nikolai's working on something right now?
Look, I've learned the hard way. You don't wake up Cayenne. Cayenne wakes you up.
You're probably the only one in the party that can wake up Cayenne safely.
Because I have Mage Hand and can do it from a distance.
Who are you waking up, numbnuts?
Fine, I'll wake up Cayenne then.
You
From
feel
a
like-
distance.
You feel the familiar feeling of Mage Hand nudging your shoulder.
Eyes would open and I'd just look over.
And you just kind of move a little bit and you hear a pop because you fell asleep at a weird angle. It's like that stretch and you hear your spine pop along with something else.
Kind of like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Or
Yeah, when I first wake up, I can get some really good pops out of my wrist.
Oh, you should hear my ankles and shoulders pop.
Did you hear when I just try and get up, everything breaks?
Your hand go through the wall.
That was just a misunderstanding between me and the wall.
A misunderstanding? My, it shook the house. You hit the fuck out of that wall really hard.
I thought Nick broke something with his foot.
I think I just channeled inner Saitama in my sleep.
Like, all I heard and felt was this loud ass like boom. And I hear Nate yell, "What the fuck?"
So then you wake up. I'm assuming.
Scav.
Scav. You get what? How do you wake him up?
Oh, let's see. Because I still owe him from that one prank, so I still got a bunch of those ball bearings.
You also own from ripping out one of your whiskers.
2 of them.
Like a jackass.
Let's just say that you might have some fish water from boiling fish.
Oh, God.
That's been
Just sitting there, that just sat there all night.
Yeah, and there's some
Yummy.
leftover fish parts in there too.
Yummy.
You've heard this one, buddy. Gonna get that bucket or pot of fish water. Go over to my little brother and use a bit of prestidigitation to take some of that water and get it like right under his nose. That way it just
Can't do that
stays.
with prestidigitation. You have to do it with your actual paws. Sleight of hand.
Just drop it on his face, man.
See if I can get some of it up his nose. No, I can't do that because Manny's actually a vengeful prick. Tell me I'm wrong, fucker.
Oh, spiteful as fuck.
So, Nikolai's asleep in his machine. Ace is sitting on the lid
No.
like a little gargoyle.
I know what I'm going to do to him because I haven't done this for a while.
Go ahead. What are you doing? Hurry up. Pitter
Glitter
patter.
Yes. Gonna glitter wand him and then prestidigitate it off of him.
Scav,
You're sparkly.
you're instantly woken up by coughing up glitter.
At least he knows he did it.
Looking around.
Oh no, I'm leaving a trail to Nikolai's gizmo.
Roll a deception, bud. Roll a fucking deception.
It's only going to work if you give me the glitter wand, which I will promptly break.
So with my modifier, it's a modified 20.
Oh, it's pretty obvious that it might have been Nikolai.
Let's see if I can put 2 and 2 together. Nope, I see it as Nikolai.
Yep.
What'd you roll?
That is a 13.
You look over and you see this trail of glitter as you cough up a little bit more, going over to Nikolai's machine, and you see the trail going up into the hat.
And look at arms and everything.
Oh, you're saturated in glitter. This is worse than the Albolith goo.
Oh yeah, did the others when the
Yep.
critter went away, the goo? So my vial's empty.
Yep.
God damn it.
Pick up the nearest like little rock or something and throw it over at Nikolai to get his attention.
You hear a tink that wakes you up abruptly.
Ah, what
The hell?
the hell? What the hell? You're the one that threw a rock at me.
Why'd you do this to me?
Do what?
You see he's sparkly. He looks like a walking disco ball.
What'd you do to Mongo?
What?
He's the one that has the wand, you dumbass.
You can do an insight. Oh.
I still think you did it.
What'd you roll?
That's an 11.
I'm not lying, so I'm not trying to hide anything.
But he does know that Nikolai and I do work together, and I've been teaching him things.
Really,
This is
really,
true.
just make this worse, dude.
Nikolai?
What?
Cayenne, what are you doing now that you're awake?
I am watching any kind of commotion that's happening.
It's the usual morning.
Ask Ace. He was right
chaos.
there. He watches me. Sorry.
Ace just...
Really, Ace?
I love Ace.
Scoop up some of the this glitter. Walk over to Nikolai. Hey, Nikolai. Open up the thing and drop some in.
You try to drop it, and it just still stuck to your hand.
Ah!
Dude,
Rub
I
it
don't
on
have
him.
that wand.
You're trying to rub it on him, and it's just still stuck to you.
What
not
the
coming off.
fuck?
I love this one so much.
You know it was Mongo. He knows I have threatened murder upon him if he did that to me again. And trust me, we'd have a roast cat tonight if he did.
Do you take offense to that?
A little bit. Let's fucking taxi. Munchkin.
Very well.
It's gonna be more
Nikolai?
of a snack.
You need tar.
He's half my size. You can get a couple of meals out of me.
No, I wouldn't carry any tar. Maybe some grease and oil.
That would work.
You know,
Jesus.
a little bit of engine grease or gear grease.
Watching the commotion, you doing anything else?
Don't use it all.
Probably look and see if there's like any kind of like little side room or anything that's attached to this portion.
There is actually no side room. It just kind of curves inward. It's very, they probably had a dwarf on the actual, crew that dug it out and then reinforced it, and it suits whatever needs it needs to be.
Imagine it's maybe about 100 feet deep, 100 feet in.
Yep. Check your thing. So, yeah, what are you doing there?
I'm gonna make a thing.
Okay. He's gonna Molotov cocktail you.
Of course he would. Pull a prank on him, and now it has to turn deadly because he
No.
can't ever lose. He has to go past 11.
Yeah, a bunch of grease. And I'm gonna take a bunch of feathers.
You're gonna turn me into the thing I fear the most.
I'm gonna essentially, whenever he's not looking, tar him.
So as you're
tar and feather.
I need you to make a saving throw, a will saving throw.
Well, I've never rolled that before. Cock to hell.
AKA a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Alright. 21.
So as you're getting yourself situated,
You ever
You-
have a dice that put you like that before?
you hear a scav. As you're putting this plan together and you start reaching around, you feel something hit you, and suddenly for a brief few moments, probably about a good 20 seconds, you all see this as you turn around a little bit, Mongo. He just quickly poofs and turns into a chicken, and then poof back to scav.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
What was that? Mongo? What did you do to me?
I didn't do that.
Mongo?
That was not
Do an
me.
insight.
Nothing to hide. That's straight. Him turning into a chicken, I had nothing to fucking do with it. I don't know the spell polymorph.
Oh, you fucking did it. That was a 1.
That's a 1. He just comes over and he starts strangling you.
Bart Simpsoning this one.
Yeah. And you can't breathe at all.
Like, just
How
let him
clo-
go.
How I was fixing to say how close, because I was about to deck Scav in the face.
It's about 5 feet away.
I'm just like shaking him a little bit and let him go. What did you do to me? I'm covered in glitter, and I turned into a bird.
I knew nothing of this. How the fuck did you do?
Nikolai told me you have the wand. That you were never meant to use it on him.
Yes,
told-
I have a spell of. I've got the wand that breaks shit, which is kind of handy. But I would never, ever do that to anything of Nikolai's unless he specifically told me to. He puts a lot of hard work into what he does. Breaking it just for a
I
prank?
dash him with the grease and feather him.
I smack him in the fucking face.
You don't have it on you.
I had it. He handed it to me, and then I used the
I gave
feathers
him-
that I have.
You were turned briefly into a chicken and then just went straight to strangling him. It's still sitting where you left it.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless you are like one of those species
Fuck.
that have 4 arms.
Did he spontaneously grow arms?
Man, I would much rather
he
he
Garo me?
spontaneously grew a brain cell.
Oh,
A third one, please.
that way we
get you
can have
for
a clear
this
window
later.
for second place.
I will get you.
Do you still deck him?
No. Unless I see anything else happen, I'm not gonna deck anybody.
Mungo is a little hoarse, though, from the strangling.
You okay, Mongo?
Oh, I will be. In just a moment.
Oh, God, it just keeps escalating. A bunch of siblings.
I'm not gonna do anything that bad.
Get on with it. Stop pussyfooting around.
There we go. I had to find it because I have to adjust my inventory.
Don't you dare cast Sphere of Annihilation on me.
I would not do that. I can't cast that spell anyway. It's too high level.
You can certainly try and find out how disastrous it can go.
Yeah.
Cayenne, do a perception for me.
I'm gonna reach in my bag and take out one of the ball bearings
Okay.
and give it back to him.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, there's no covering this. I'm literally. Remember what that was from?
Ding.
Roll an attack.
I'm not even just putting full force. I'm just like,
That was a 12.
A 12?
well, this might have been full force by accident.
What was it? A 1?
This is where all those 20s are catching up.
So as you're looking over and you see Nipsey kind of like going about messing with the some of the fungus on the wall, you suddenly get pegged right near your eye by Scav with the ball bearing.
That was an accident. Sorry.
Head
Are you okay?
turns with a neck crack.
I'm getting the fuck away from Scav slowly and without any sudden movements. Until I
She's
can
not
find-
a T-Rex!
She has more limbs than a
Nipsey.
T-Rex, but still, she's
Are
fucking
you
scared.
hungry?
Oh shit.
Nipsey comes wandering back over, and you look down at Nipsey, and you are kind of a little bit terrified. You see the petals are now starting to fuse together, and you can see almost like towards the tip, it's like a cactus, but they're almost like hooks.
Huh.
And that little bulb where things are, the kind that's like a dandelion,
Mm-hmm.
are kind of sunk in a little bit.
Lovely. The murder flower has become more so of a murder flower.
Evil, evil little hippie flower.
Really
And
evil little
you
flower.
can start to see the evolutionary traits of kind of like a deep sea octopus's sucker cups on it, along its little tendrils.
I have a lamprey flower.
That is terrifying.
She's cackling from joy.
Just quick question. At this precise moment in time, how many ways have you thought of to have Nipsey kill someone? Just with this new information, was it up to like what, 50, 60?
To be very slow with it and go in probably through a nail bed and then enter the body.
And you having claws could imagine how painful that would be.
And probably out through the eardrum.
No.
Chew its way out through the eardrum instead of just a straight puncture, so it's just that loud crunching in the ear with the pain.
Oh, good.
If they're
So
up
you can
there
hear
by then,
yourself
they're probably
getting
dead
eaten.
already.
Actually, you could just go up through the passage and chew your way out, and it'd be a very slow, painful death.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds actually pretty fucking terrible.
Yeah. Think of your allergies, but being chewed on.
No, thank you.
Crunch, 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 crunch. But yeah, Nipsey is there, and Scav is like, "Oh God." Mongo, it was getting a little too chummy around here.
Basic. I don't want Nipsey to like fully like hurt Scav.
What about red and blue?
Red and Blue have been eating fish.
They're
No.
still asleep, actually.
Yeah.
Just not fair.
Yeah, they had been eating fish.
Nipsey goes up to you, and you see this flower come up to you, and you're familiar with how fuck this flower is. And it just hisses at you and just kind of like wiggles, intimidating. That was a 19 on its die.
Hell,
Sounds like you're
Wait,
scared
is
by
it?
a flower.
I hissed
So-
back at it.
So, how tall is Nipsey now?
About as
Okay.
tall as Nikolai, almost.
Actually,
It's kind of terrifying.
taller than Nikolai.
That's actually a 19
That is a
as
full
well.
You just hit, it's like
Yeah.
it's
Nipsey
like
would be a
Star Lord
little
and
over a
Rocket
foot tall.
yelling at each other. But oddly adorable because he's like a disco ball. So,
Mongo, you need to stop with the pranks, buddy. Causes problems.
I owe him.
Yeah, I know, but can you do it when we're not out adventuring and having zombie, goblin, vampire, kobold fucking things on our tail and in the cave?
I figured this was the best time for a break. Help relieve some of the tension. Last night, we were all getting very stressed out.
While
Yeah.
Nipsey's preoccupied, I'll work on waking up Red and Blue
Almost blew us up.
gently.
let's see. Roll an animal handling.
Try stories. Jokes.
Oh, children, it's time to wake up.
You know.
With an 18.
18.
You're telling
You
me.
go,
Physical
you scritch them in
comedy?
the place that they're very familiar for waking
No,
up.
do
It's
stuff
kind of like a
yourself.
secret
Hilarious.
handshake to wake them up. And they kind of roll over and they get up a little bit, and you can see that they're actually a little bit more plump because they ate a lot of fish. This area is definitely lacking in fish now.
Damn.
Wow,
How
they
do
get
you-
hungry and fuck up the ecosystem.
I was going to say, how do you eradicate a species of fish? Just leave Red and Blue in that area for a while.
Imagine a whole pack of them.
Oh, fuck.
How do you get rid of the kobolds? Let's release a herd of these guys.
I didn't fucking do it.
Can red and blue make purples?
No. But they can actually wear full plate mail.
Fuck.
That's dope.
If I remember correctly, we actually have armor for them. It's not plate mail, but we have
Yeah.
armor for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can actually wear full plate mail. So imagine a bunch of these guys wearing plate mail attacking things. Or instead of the city guard, instead of having like dogs, they have these with them wearing full plate.
That's pretty dope. I'm gonna sit down at the table, I guess, get some of the cheese out, eat some cheese, and work on my little puzzle house thing.
I just got a
Tinkering.
really bad idea. Can you cast Simulacrum on others, or is it only on yourself?
You can only cast on yourself.
Yep.
Damn.
So, I know I'm trying to get them moving along. I know.
10.
Then you're just kind of fidgeting with
Yep.
it.
I was
And,
gonna say, it's like if we can just like, keep Red Balloon or somehow make like
Hello,
fucking copies
Cheddar.
of them, you're basically invincible.
so what are you doing now that you're done with your screaming contest?
Trying to clean this stuff off.
It's not coming off.
Do I notice
You better
him doing
hope this wears off. You're going missing another whisker.
Do I see him doing this? Okay, Scav. Like, from what I understand, the way that wand works, like, if you try prestidigitation, which I'm pretty sure Mongo did, it's going to last 24 hours. And every time you attempt to clean it yourself, it asks, with just by wiping it off, adds an hour.
Mongo, I'm going to hurt you. I don't know
Just,
if I will stop hitting you.
You hear this from Scabbard.
Scav, do you remember that little prank that you pulled on me with all the ball bearings?
Hi, Cheddar.
This is going too far.
Oh, okay, so you cover me in something and stick a bunch of ball bearings on me. Oh shit, that's all fun and games. But when somebody gets even with you, oh shit, that's going too far.
This is the second time you've done this, Mongo.
I'm a sucker for the classics, what can I say?
He's living up to that Sir Asshole.
Get you.
Okay, so when it comes to pranks, only you can win. Got it.
I'm all for a good prank, but not something like this.
One of the birds comes up to you.
I have to agree, Mongo. It's kind of...
Boo comes up to you and just looks down at you
What?
and just kind of, you hear it making sounds.
We ever heard these sounds before?
No.
Have I heard these sounds before?
Blue's
And-
the nice one, so...
And as you're standing there and you're looking up at this bird making these weird sounds, it just up baby birds you and it just hits your face and just goes all the way down along your sides. And some of it goes into your nostrils and some of it goes into your mouth.
Oh. Oh.
And it looks at you and it's just kind of like this. Look of like, I fed you, and it just smells terrible.
Oh.
Thank you, Blue.
Put my house away.
And some of it's going down into between your armor, and you can feel some of it running down your back between your shoulder blades.
Alright. I'm going to go and get in the water. I'm spending time cleaning this off.
Do I know if prestidigitation will get rid of that, but also not affect the glitter?
Oh no, since he's got the glitter on him, it would affect the glitter.
Okay.
So you can't clean him off now that he's been baby birded.
So, question, since he mentioned he's going into the water, how big do these cave fish get?
Do a nature for me.
Because I'm
Dire
wondering...
kingfish.
I'm wondering... That's a 15.
A 15? The largest one that the birds have brought back with the assistance of the rest of the party was a good 30 pounds.
They get big.
You big fish.
Okay.
Scav, I'll warn you. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Take a stabby stab with you.
After spending some time on the house, I'll put it away and
I have a cut.
ask Ace to go see if he can bring the raft down so I can take a good look at it, make sure it's good to go and ready to be used.
Oh yeah, that's easy enough. There's a crank system, and he
Okay.
cranks it down, and it comes down, and it makes a splash, and
Yeah. Make sure it's good and seaworthy.
tinkering. You know, I'm sure you're gonna go mending, jazz mending.
I'm gonna call him cocked on that one.
If he lets me know that there's a problem with it, I'll of course start.
So yeah,
doing it.
Nipsey has been updated a little bit.
But until then, I'll,
More terrifying.
Well, as far as I know, it looks good. That's a 9. Perfectly seaworthy.
You're like, you slap the thing, and you're like, yeah, perfect seaworthy, and it's like a scene out of National Lampoon. You see like a hole and a pop and water start coming up.
Nikolai.
Yeah.
Best of my knowledge, I don't exactly come from nautical customs. Is it supposed to do that?
Look at what the hell he's talking about.
And you turn around and you start seeing it sinking because there's a hole with water spraying up.
Shit.
I mean, I'm all for
Help
making
me.
things fancy, but a
Help
boat
me out,
with a
Ace.
fountain seems a little.
And pull it out of the water.
Ace shuffles into the water and uses strength and lifts it up.
And have him put it on the ground or the dirt, the floor, whatever, and then go over it again. Like, jeez.
Tinkering.
Yep.
You gonna fix the hole?
I mean, I can do mending on that too. So
If you ask, yeah.
yeah, I'll do
Outside that, I'll just be trying to fizzle up
mending on that
the.
without trying to wiggle my butt.
Performance.
10.
That was a 10 on your performance?
Yeah.
He's full butt wiggling and dancing.
And then just mend the brake and investigate it some more.
I'll try to figure out my.
God, why did the song Bare Necessities jump into my head? Arcana.
'Cause
Modify
that's the-
20.
That's the tempo that Nikolai wiggles his butt to when he's trying not to.
It's like Baloo. What's that?
A natural 20.
Natural 20? You move it a little bit, and you hear it, and you shift it, and you're not paying attention. You're looking over at him actually doing a rather surprisingly good thing at this. And he's humming something that has to do with tinkering. And you hear a click, click. And you feel a few pieces of the actual thing shift and change and relocate.
Oh, you're working on your puzzle too? Cool.
Okay, so that's another lockdown.
So, now that you clean up, you mend, you work on your puzzle box, it's now seaworthy, and you're like, well, at least the raft is big enough for me to stand on or lay on. Are you guys taking any of the things that you found with you?
Well, we still have more dynamite to try to collect now that
He's collected it all.
you've collected it all.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
okay.
that vision, did I see if that ransom letter was already sent off or if it was rolled up and stashed somewhere still?
It was sent off.
Okay. Was there any ransom notes that were still left behind?
Yes, Gav actually gathered them. They were, like, basically drafts.
They're all stashed away.
And, you know from the actual vision and stuff that the pin and quill and all that came from this actual carriage.
Yeah, check to see if there's anything worth stuffing in bags of holding.
Okay. Do an investigation.
So that's I got 2 more unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3 total.
Yep.
Definitely going to get the scones.
What'd you roll?
No, I was just saying I'm definitely going to get the scones. I love scones. 15.
15.
Mhm.
You start looking around, and you go back behind the actual table, and you find another chest there, and your heart instantly stops. Like, oh god.
Yeah. Is it big like the other one?
It's more. It's like a flat box, like,
Uh-huh.
and there's
Okay.
metal on the sides. and
Kind of like a
everything.
Foot Locker kind of
Yeah.
box? Okay. Alright, I checked to see if it's safe to move from there.
Investigation.
Jeez, I'm rolling like shit today.
Apparently, you gave him your mojo.
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Doesn't appear trapped or anything like that.
Okay. I'll check. I'll take a cue from my brother here and look for Arcana. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Single digits.
Yeah, but I still got an 8.
It's higher than I've gotten on some of mine, so.
Ike.
Looks nothing Arcana about it. Alright. Hey, Ace, can you pick up this box?
Comes over, picks it up, and it's this lock box, and sets it down.
Cool.
There's a layer of dust on top.
First, did you take the dust off and see if it's safe to open up?
There's a single lock on the front,
Okay.
and it comes down, and you see there's like armor actually on the ring part,
Okay.
and it goes down to the section, and then you see basically like a tumbler sticking out this way and a tumbler sticking out this way.
Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, check to see if it's safe to try to unlock it.
Tinkering. And you look over, Scav, as you're cleaning off at this lockbox, and it's a very crazy
Ooh, that's a
looking
good
lock.
13.
13?
Or 23, sorry. 19 plus 4.
So you're seeing that there's two sections, there's two different locks
Uh-huh.
on this, two different entry points, and you're going to need another person to simultaneously lockpick this to make progress.
Scav, Mongo, when do you want to try to help me here?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. What are we doing?
Well, take this tool.
Red comes over to you and is giving you that same look that they gave Scav before baby birding.
Take this tool
Please let on
and
me.
do this. Explain.
Just
what
looks
the
at you,
tool
tilts its head, very confused.
If you're going to feed me, please not on me.
Oh, the mental image of that. Look, goes over, picks up a plate, and hands it to you. And you proceed to hear those familiar regurgitation sounds, and you instantly start to panic, Scav, probably.
Look around, see where it's coming from.
And it baby birds onto the plate, and it just hits and just splashes off all the sides and all over the floor. The smell just hits you from this way.
So as long as our birds are well fed, they'll take care of us.
They're loyal to a fault, they'll die protecting us.
Then you're just seeing like this partially digested soupy fish, and there's an eyeball floating in the muck.
God, so gross. I'm glad Nikolai already ate some cheese.
I'll hold the plate with one hand and pat Red with the other.
Red looks so proud.
You did
The
good.
smell is even worse this close.
You did good, Red. You did good.
It's like going down to the fish market apparently in San Francisco when they do the cleaning day.
No.
I've heard it's pretty bad.
I imagine it's probably as bad as Red Tide.
So, you're helping him lock things
Yeah.
so you can get away from the smell?
Yeah.
I explained to him what to do with the tool, hopefully properly, and we do it.
Both you.
Yep.
Slide a paw for you, tinkering for you. Actually do 3 each.
3 each.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to use my ring on that one.
I think Mongo wants some too.
Jeez. What is wrong with my dice today?
Don't blame the dice.
What the heck?
Today's just not your day.
Jeez.
Alright, that was cocked.
Oh, let's see. I think I'm gonna spend some time
Okay, cool. So ring is
building
used.
a new wrist shot.
Oh, and from what I didn't tell you, your religion was a success. You could feel peace afterwards. GM intervention here. You guys are seeming to pack up to get ready to go. Would be working on your wrist shot the best idea at the moment?
On the raft.
Well, you haven't left yet. You're still...
No, I'd be getting ready to start, but like something I would have to gather this stuff together in order to, you know. That's one thing I'd be doing is working on that.
The first one was a 6.
Okay.
I slowly get better.
7.
13.
Okay.
Hey, I got one of those too.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay.
9, 17, 21.
Okay. It's a little hard to coordinate first because it's a very intricate, like, turn this way, turn that way. And eventually you do find your footing and the things go in eventually and just you hear a click and it opens.
Hey!
Hey, we did it. Let's check to see if it's safe to open up the lid.
Investigation. So, Kyan, are you gathering anything for the trip?
I'm just basically picking up like supplies, rope, any like broken pieces of metal for fuse.
It's easy enough.
Just anything that would be useful.
There's plenty of stuff that they plundered that you can use.
11.
11?
23.
23?
Yeah, I'd probably be looking around for the materials to help make this thing too. I mean, it's literally just a wrist-mounted slingshot.
Yeah. You start to open the chest and you stop.
Well, I was checking to see if it was safe. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
Let me continue. Don't interrupt.
I wasn't trying.
You start to open it up. Mongo starts to open it up, and you stop him a little bit because you see like you're starting to move this way that hits some sort of mechanism.
Well, stop.
Why?
I think
We
it's
unlocked
trapped.
it.
I think it. No. Okay. There's multiple steps to this, brother. There's traps and locks.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What is this? So complicated?
And I think this one is trapped.
Tinkering.
Yep.
I was just 13 to find some materials.
God, my dice are killing me today. 13.
13.
Yeah.
It's easy enough once you're able to climb into the thing and undo the locks.
Okay.
And you swing it open, and it's a full set of basically royal dinnerware made
Oh.
of silvers and golds and
Hey.
gems.
Hey. Fancy dishes.
So now you have the chance to either return that to the noble family or sell it on the black market.
Close it back, or
I was gonna say we could just keep it for ourselves.
how was the box trapped? With just like a gas bag, darts, another scroll.
Along the actual edges, examining it, there's no way to actually undo the trap mechanism. Basically, it would be a shrapnel bomb to the face.
Oh,
Jigsaw
Funny.
style.
but it has been disabled.
Yeah.
Okay.
You find something that oddly disturbs you a little bit.
Oh.
I need you to make a will check.
Natural 20.
Nice. You pick this up and you look at it, and you can just feel the evil coming off of it, and you quickly drop it. And it's a cat of nine tails made from strands of flesh, and the actual part where it's supposed to be hooks are actual, like, human teeth.
What the fuck?
I don't like this.
I suddenly have a hiccup. Sorry, guys.
I really don't like that.
Burn that.
Man.
You're gonna make your sister pick it up.
I'll come over and take a look.
You look down at what he dropped, and you see basically a cat of nine tails, where each of the whip pieces are made from like human flesh that have been wound together, and the actual bulbous part on each one is like human teeth.
I didn't know what that was. When I picked it up, it did not feel good.
I'll reach down to pick it up just out of curiosity.
Will check.
Hope
You're like, oh.
that'd be under wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 25.
25. You get the same bad feeling from it. Like this thing was used for a lot of evil.
I will bind it up and put it in a pocket. I'm not going to use it, but I think Osling might have a good idea of what to do with it.
Yeah,
For sure.
this thing is just basically. If it was an obelith, it would be oozing.
Yeah, I'm going to try to find a way to bind it tightly, like with a strap or
Yeah.
cord or something.
Do a religion for me, Scav. And if you want, you can do one too.
I think earlier you said there were some barrels and stuff.
Yep. She already knows what's in them.
19.
19.
19. Nice. So you start going to look around at the barrels and stuff, and you see Scabbard and all of his sparkly glory, and Cayenne. She starts taking things out like sage and a few other things, and they have something wrapped, almost like it looks like a book. From how you folded it up, and you see him drawing like the same kind of like blessing circle around it, and start pulling out a few things for like his
Jeez.
prayer, and starts doing some sort of prayer on this. And you see Cayenne doing the same thing. You see them both basically doing a dual prayer on this thing.
I don't see that every day now, do we?
Excuse me.
You're praying to the blood deity, and he's praying to
Bahamut.
And you're basically blessing the the fabric that it's bound in for protection.
Yes.
Oh my god, I got the hiccups.
Whatever evil
They
is in
won't
there
stop.
just stays there.
Yeah, you pick it up. It's like it feels like a normal object, but you can just know what's inside this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely put that in one of my many pockets of holding for sure.
You're like, we're putting that in a place where we can't find it.
We're putting that in timeout.
This is the timeout corner. You stay forever.
At least it's not a chest full of hands.
That chest does not need to get a hold of this at all.
No.
Jenner.
Hey.
You know you're not supposed to do that.
So you go over and you push on one of the barrels, and you hear liquid slosh in it.
Try to find out what's inside.
Investigation.
Opens it, falls inside.
Okay.
Seems about right.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. 23.
23. You start looking around this barrel, and you're trying to figure it out, and you see that the metal banding around it, while it's crude, there is actually writing on it. Can you try to read it? What languages do you speak?
Common, cat, and elvish.
You can't read it.
Stick the lockbox into my bag of holding and go look around, see if
It's
there's
like
anything else.
that big. You actually can't fit it. It's too big for you to hold.
You're supposed to be able to
Oh,
put
that's
it
right,
It's bag
yeah.
holding.
Oh god, I looked into the flashbang. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize Blip and Blop were here.
And then go look around, see if I find anything else of any use.
You see Mongo staring at a big giant barrel.
What you find over there, brother?
Big fucking barrel.
Yeah. What's so special about the big fucking barrel?
I don't know. But I want to know what's inside.
Oh.
I think this
Is there any
pointed
writing or
out
anything?
to him, like, well, it's not a language that I know.
Look at the
Technically.
writing, language, see what it is.
What do you know?
Draconic and Sylvan.
It's neither.
No clue, brother.
How long do we have before we leave?
I think we're going to leave like really soon.
Oh.
What were you gonna do?
I mean, we could just open it up and see
Ritual
what's in there.
spell, comprehend language.
I mean, you have about an hour, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll find out.
Okay.
And start.
I'll go look for more lettering that I don't know how to read.
Yeah, it's on all the barrels.
Oh, okay.
Is it the same one?
Does it look like the same stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the same stuff. Now look for more that
There's
I
only
don't know how to read.
there's only 3 barrels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are they close
So-
enough together?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would need Cayenne to move them if they were a distance apart.
Okay.
The pony cake would be moving the cakes.
I will start to basically just transcribe what I'm seeing on the bands
Mhm.
onto a piece of paper.
So, you're working on getting pieces for your weapon, and you put this terrible fucking thing away in timeout
Yes. It is in the timeout corner for a very long time.
until you can get rid of it.
Yes.
And you're after about an hour of you guys going back and forth stalking the thing. You finish translating it, and it says we're gonna ignore that. Move on. I like messing with Tom.
You gotta teach me that spell, brother.
It is actually, you know that the people you're dealing with are pirates, and you do see that this is probably another one of their plunders, that they've actually successfully raided a dwarven ship. And this is, at this point, possibly ancient, triple distilled dwarven ale.
Whoa, shit.
3 of them. And you're quickly like realizing that's a lot of money sitting right there.
Humphrey.
Humphrey pipes up.
I was wondering if you can hold on to something, 3 somethings for me.
What?
You see these barrels?
What are you gonna give me in return? Another spa day?
For holding onto these barrels, what is something that you would like? Just, I can't promise that I will accept the first offer.
Is this
but
in his brain or is this out loud?
He's talking out loud.
I'm talking out loud.
Is
Humphrey
Humphrey's
isn't.
in his brain or is it out loud?
Humphrey's out loud too.
Okay, Humphrey's out loud.
No.
It's just a spa day, not a week of spa days.
What's so special about those 3 barrels, anyways?
It's ancient dwarven ale.
Oh.
I would have told him.
I kind
wanna
of
be
figured you
very
did, so I'm
careful
sorry
with
if that
that
was a
stuff.
little metagamey.
Humphrey's like, I want to be worn by Cayenne for 5 minutes.
The magic hat wants to sit on Cayenne. The druid.
That's a higher point of view, I guess. I'm kind of short, right?
As a player, I'm very confused at that. Why the fuck?
Is Mungo gonna,
Find
like,
out.
become part warlock because of Humphrey?
Mind if I ask why?
None of your business.
That's a fair answer. A sister.
And you hear this conversation going on.
I'm sorry, but for whatever reason, anytime Humphrey is talking, all I picture is the sorting hat in my brain. That is all I see.
It's like a very British sorting hat.
Oh, just wait. Eventually, I'll be wearing Humphrey in real life.
So just imagine those sea shanties as the sorting hat, but super British.
Super British pop culture reference?
Please tell me he's like.
There's got to be like a
There's got to be some British sung sea
It's
shanties
got
out
to be
there.
British along the lines of like played Davy Jones.
Bill Nye?
Bill Nighy.
Yes.
I love that dude. He's such a great fucking actor.
Oh, he's such a good actor.
So fucking good.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yes,
No.
brother.
That would be so epic. To hear him just go full British singing sea shanties, that would be so fucking cool. No, he sung in this one movie, and he did fucking great.
so you're
Love
gonna,
Actually.
So you're gonna let him sit on your head for 5 minutes?
It's an odd request, but it's not that odd of a request. So yeah.
You put on Humphrey very gently, and you feel him like shift a little bit and get comfy. And you hear from Humphrey, this is out loud. Ah, yes, the same circumference as your mother.
What? I don't know how to take that.
So, you see Cayenne just kind of like tune out a little bit confused, and Cayenne, you see this this actual like memory that Humphrey shares with you. That you're you see Mongo's mom and your mom together from Humphrey's point of view. And your mom's like, you're seen from his mom talking up to your mother, and she's like, I just want to wear the hat once. It looks really nice, just once. I'll let you wear my crown. And Mongo's mom's like, that's really up to him. I mean... And your mom crosses her arms. She's like, he tried to disintegrate me. He owes me that much. And Humphrey's like, fine. And they exchange hats, and Humphrey is just like, this is actually quite nice. What? What?
Tried to disintegrate her?
Remember what's past.
How do we unlock that story time?
We already had that story time.
Still.
It was a mass story time for many people.
Yeah. And you can see from Humphrey's point of view, his mom wearing her elegant crown. It's like these large deer antlers, probably from like a dire deer.
I can only imagine it's like a kid wearing a hat way too fucking big for him.
And you see all these beautiful trinkets hanging from it. And you being a druid, it kind of makes you a bit probably anxious or very happy. Because you know a lot of these trinkets are probably from other tribes she met, or people she met and helped as well. Or just battle trophies.
Especially knowing from her history and knowing she is an archdruid of wild magic, that's big.
And you're just finally seeing like this beautiful piece of your mom's history that she, if she probably died with. And then eventually Humphrey's like, well, there you go, that's why I wanted to sit on your hat.
Thank you, Humphrey. That was very nice of you.
And she's only been out of it for like a few moments to you.
Question.
Yeah?
Would Humphrey know Druidic? Or Sylvan?
You would know Sylvan for sure.
Because I want to speak to him kind of privately.
Try Druid.
I will try Druidic. I essentially want to tell him that not anytime soon, but I promise him in the future I want to find a way to return him to normal.
And Humphrey's like, And you hear him respond in Druid. And you hear Humphrey speaking the same language as Cayenne, but to a degree, very different. Whereas Cayenne's is more like centaur, his is super formal. If there was a formal version of Druidic, this is it.
Basically, the way Cayenne would sound in Druidic would be like when you hear horses fighting, a lot of the squealing, the way the words are pronounced sound very akin to that.
Alrighty.
It sounds very weird.
Yeah. And he's just like, Humphrey responds like, as much as that offer is welcome, I have to amend for the evil things that I did.
I understand.
Plus, this protects me. But yeah, you're free to give it back to Mongo. Humphrey back to Mongo.
I will take Humphrey back to Mongo.
And you get to see his mom. She's a little fluff ball, where she doesn't wear a traditional wizard robe. She wears like a vest and like a almost like a actual like battle skirt.
Aww.
Her arms are out in the open.
Aww. What color was his mom?
Pure white.
Pure
Huh?
white, yeah.
Pure white?
Yeah.
I remember you saying pure white.
Yeah.
She is a pure fucking snowball of a fuzzball.
Yeah.
Did you ever? Was her eye color ever given?
I think they were ice blue.
So a more lighter color of blue than Mongo's eyes?
Yeah. I believe that's what I stated.
If not, that could be what it is.
Because I'm just trying to remember all the parents' appearances in my head.
Yeah, she's actually quite elegantly dressed because, well, her husband's a bard.
She's very elegant and shiny in appearance because she's a divine being. I know that much.
You're trying to figure out how to move these cage without shaking them too much. And Humphrey's like, alright, stuff me.
Oh, hey, do you work like bags of holding where you kind of just like put it over and you like morph to the size needed, buddy?
That's embarrassing, but sure.
Well, that's how it works, right?
Kind of get, because I assume the barrels are bigger than I am.
Yeah. And Humphrey's like, how would you like your asshole to be a bag of holding?
No, thank you. No, that could be convenient. Never use it.
What a prison pocket.
Prison bag of holding?
Can you imagine someone reaching in there and just squish?
Oh. Can you imagine
Ew.
a hooker's bag of holding?
There are those. There's actually a mob that's or a creature that's in the Feywild that is the Bagman. Basically, it's a malevolent being that can crawl out of any bag.
Oh yeah, that thing. Not
Yeah.
that thing in particular.
Oh yeah, it's as horrible as it sounds.
I mean, Nipsey is getting pretty terrifying right about now.
And you're over there like, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Ace, will you help?
Can you
Mongo?
just
And the
come
mental
out of-
images that go along with it, it's just like, no, I think I'm good. I don't need to be around people that often.
Can't that thing just come out of a bag completely at random for like no fucking reason at all?
If the GM wants to be a dick, yes. But yeah, it's like this long, gangly, emaciated man with limbs that are too long that just kind of contorts out of bags. It's
I'm reminded of the ice cream man from Legion.
so you fill up Humphrey with said gas.
Yeah, kind of
You have that memory.
go up to one of the barrels, kind of have one paw on it.
Yep. It's just kind of like in Looney Tunes, you just whoop. Oh, that's easy. And yes, there are curse bag of holding. and they are dangerous. There's actually a bag of holding floating around my campaign world that a wizard essentially discharged a bunch of spells into, so if you pull it inside out, they all go off at once.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can empty a bag of holding typically by just pulling it inside out. Everything
Yeah.
inside it dumps out.
Yep.
Yep. And if you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding, it does the same thing to both of them at the same time.
And it blows up. Everything goes, and then a rift into the abyss opens up.
Actually,
And everything within
isn't
10
it
feet gets
Abyss?
sucked
I
into
thought
it.
it was like just a random plane.
Yeah, the abyss.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
abyssal
still
plane.
didn't know that being able to discharge spells into a bag of holding and then just
Well, you as the player know that.
more than just
Mongo
the
doesn't
abyss.
know that.
no, the player's just now learning this.
Yeah. Welcome to D&D, my wonderful campaign world of shit will fuck you up.
How exactly Humphrey was able to hold on to the Betsy, I think, the chest?
Yep.
The,
Dude, you try to figure it out, your brain's
Oh.
gonna blow up.
It's to the astral sea.
Astral Sea, okay,
Yeah.
not the abyssal plane.
Yeah.
Somebody just mentioned that?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So,
Thank you.
what
So
are each of
basically
you doing?
space.
Yeah. I'm just kind of chilling at this point, just waiting until we're ready to get out of here and move on.
More
Yeah.
or less kind of the same as well.
Yeah, you got to see your actual mom in all her scary fucking glory.
Nikolai just had an idea how to use a bag of holding in a terrible way. I had an idea, and I'm letting Nikolai have that idea.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the most interesting thing you saw about your actual mom from Humphrey's point of view is that her entire upper body, except for her face, was covered in actual, like, tattoos, and there were different tattoos of the various circles.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And she was wearing a leather vest on, like you would be wearing, and it did have like full plate mail made into it.
Nice.
Split mail.
You could probably guess it is elven mail. Hi. So yeah, you have that wonderful memory now because of Humphrey.
Was able to get the dwarven markings etched in properly.
Yeah, you have them on a piece of parchment.
Okay, cool.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing?
Exploring.
He's looking for water. That's not the water you should get. So you guys successfully pack up the cart, or the raft,
Mm-hmm.
and you realize, Cayenne, you're going to have to do all the pushing with the stick to go up the thing.
Is there one stick, two sticks, or more than one sticks?
There's two.
Okay, we give one to Ace.
Yeah.
And have Ace help.
Actually, before we depart, I want you to both roll a tinkering at disadvantage.
What color did you say your eyes were?
Almost like a whitish blue, sky blue.
That wouldn't be necessary.
The one?
17 for me.
17? So you get your machine and you start you put it on the very back of this because you don't want your family to work. You start making a propeller on it using various pieces of metal that you have on you. And Scab comes over and starts helping you, and the part that you're working on to actually attach to it, he starts working on it and it bends it sideways and just completely breaks, and you hear the thing completely jam up. And you realize the extent of the damage was basically the main engine of your entire machine that he just broke.
Oh.
Go. Just go. All the way on the other end of the... Nope. Just go. All the way on the other end of the raft. Just I don't want to see you. Fix the damn thing.
Walk my happy ass across the
You guys
Sit
heard
down.
this too, the loud crank,
And
followed by a poof and black smoke.
Gonna sit down. Just work on this thing.
Pull the snake chain out. All right, Mr. Snake Chain. Can you wrap yourself around my machine and the raft and make sure it doesn't move?
Well, you had it affixed to the raft with no problem. It's,
Okay,
it's
it's,
the
still affixed. Okay, good.
it's
good.
the
Okay.
engine and the propeller part that's completely broken.
You can tell Cayenne and Ace why they have to do the rowing.
Don't you have Mendy?
You have to repair parts
I have
and
to
tinker.
repair the whole thing. It's all magical, you dumbass. Just go. Don't talk to me.
I'm already at the other side of the raft.
You hear Nikolai actually yelling at Scav.
That was a 15 to work on this wrist shot, by the way.
Goes and sits down and starts working on his own mechanism after breaking something of Nikolai's.
Yeah,
work
Cayenne
on
is
it.
just at the oar she basically has to use. It's something that was needed was broken, and
Well-
she's going to be staring, not blinking, and watching every movement that Scav makes.
Oh, you
You
feel
do
the
have
death
Ace
stare.
there to help you.
Ace is on the other side.
Yeah.
She's not paying attention to Ace.
I understand.
She doesn't care about needing help right now.
She's just angry. She has to work
Yeah.
unnecessarily.
Yeah, she already has to
angry
not
rowing.
be on land where she doesn't have to worry about sinking, doesn't have to worry about drowning, doesn't have to worry about getting bitten by a giant fish, getting eaten by said fish.
So, roll a tinkering check.
This is all the angry rowing on one side. I just kind of see the. Just kind of.
Probably hear wood creaking every now and again from her clenching.
Way away from here I'll be.
If you could have a Lodini and float away from the group,
Oh.
I'm sure you would.
Oh man, I picture this raft just spinning really fast as it goes.
Poor Ace trying to keep up.
Ace is
just
Ace is doing the forward momentum. And Cayenne's doing the spinning motion. He's like,
So, what was that?
well, I'm going to take my time. So, however many minutes I get to add to that is, I would like to add as many as possible.
I'll give you 20.
Okay. And yeah, I'm going to use my amulet.
Okay.
So that would be 46. Yeah, 46.
You really care about this machine, don't you?
Yes, I've built 4 of them. Well, I had to get 4.
He cares about his gizmo like I care about Noodle.
Noodle's actually just laying there with a few coins trying to sunbathe. He's trying to work on his glow.
Noodle looks so cute with his little vest.
You know what? No. Actually. No, I didn't use my ring yet. I used it last night. No? I used my ring. Yep. Ring is gone, amulet's gone now.
Guess it's not the best time to play You Spin Me Right Around. Oh, that's a good one.
Man.
So yeah, 46.
You're getting into your machine and you're kind of getting into the inner workings of it, and you can see the part where you had the thing coming in to work with your inner workings.
Mm-hmm.
One of the gears is bent completely sideways on the axle, and you're following the trail of damage, and you get to where the actual magical core is, and you see the outer housing of it cracked. And you check inside, it's not cracked though. Just the housing for it is.
Okay, is this mundane or is it magical? The actual housing.
The housing's not magical.
Okay, the housing's mundane, so I can fix it with mending.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can see a few chains are twisted around on the verge of snapping, and the damage he caused is just if Ace picked it up and chucked it across the room.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
He's a little guy. Alright. Can I do the repairs and also know of any ways to make it better?
Just
You know,
scav
do
proof
repairs.
it.
It's basically repair mode.
Okay.
Wow,
Um,
little Scaver did this?
Have time to... Well, I'm taking all the time I need. I want to check schematics, make sure What is in here is what I
Tinkering,
originally.
you have plenty of time.
Okay.
You're just furious.
So if I'm taking the time, it'd be 35.
It's more or less like slow stabbing motions for like rowing motions. Just staring straight ahead, like you dense motherfucker.
So as you're doing that,
That is fair.
you hear little pit pats, and Noodle comes over to you. Let's see what Noodle does.
$5 says it's fucking adorable.
Noodle looks up at you, Cayenne. Waves their little hand. And then puts both hands up, shows the back little hands, does a little noodle dance, and brings a hand up, and there's a little itty bitty flower the size of Noodle. And holds it up to you.
That's almost a way to make Cayenne faint from cuteness overlord, whatever.
Noodle could be the cuteness overlord. I'm okay with it.
Yes, that is Noodle's title.
Oh my god, imagine a loofah and Noodle dancing together.
Oh God! Especially with
the
Noodle,
ability of the best.
enlarged.
Just holds this little itty bitty noodle sized flower up.
Thank you, buddy. Take it.
It's the tiniest little flower you've ever seen.
It is.
35 and checking the schematics, see if there's anything different than what I originally designed.
Oh, there's plenty different.
Oh, okay. Update my schematics now.
Yeah. What's the opposite of a BEG? Because that title goes to Noodle.
Yeah, update my schematics and then get back to work to fix the thing without people messing it up so that it can be used as a rotor.
That was an 18 on his performance.
I'm proud of my little girl.
So, Scav, you're over there getting the death stare from a party. Timeout corner.
Yep. Still working on the wrist shot.
The birds are even staring at you and Cayenne's not. And Humphrey, if Humphrey had eyes, he's probably staring at you too. So, you're working on this, and
Yep.
the water gets a little bit more rocky, but you do actually see the first inklings of light coming into view as you see the mouth of this cave that you came through. And you can see the forest beyond and the sunlight, and it's just, you can actually smell the nice cool air, not the damn cave air that you've been dealing with. And now Cayenne goes She-Hulk and basically double times it to get out of here.
Just as I turn the machine on, the propeller.
So at what point in time do we just start like hydroplaning?
She goes over and just grabs the thing, and she just starts spinning.
Definitely going to get the raft over to land.
Yep. You get this done, and you get the propeller done, and you're like having a eureka moment that it's fixed, and you feel the thing bump into something. And you realize Scav cost you your glory.
Hey, Mongo. After about 30 hours or so, can I borrow your wand?
And you hear this.
Which one?
Fireball one? Maybe? Or, just the glitter wand.
I distinctly remember you saying that if you ever get your little paws on it, you're going to fucking break it. And I love that wand. It's so much fun.
Okay, I won't this time.
No.
You know, in the D&D world, if you keep using a spell enough times, it becomes permanent.
How many times is that?
How many times do we have to glitter bomb his ass before he becomes permanently sparkly? Does he give a disadvantage on stealth checks?
At that point, does he just change his name to Edward?
Listen here. Laugh it up, asshole.
Cayenne's even smiling at that one.
I don't know if it's a good idea to roll it right now. There's been a lot of ones this time.
This whole side has been nothing but ones. This table is cursed.
All those
Grumbling
20s
under,
caught up.
grumbling under my breath while I take the damn impeller off. You fucking goddamn you scabbard! Put it in my bag.
Ow.
Let it be known. I roll high and I roll low. There's
So
never in
is
between.
his new catchphrase just awkwardly breathing on people?
Man, this has been
Disconnect
a
the
bad day for Scabbard.
disconnect the hardware in very angrily ways. That's holding the thing to the raft.
Roll a tinkering.
He was glitter bombed and then vomited
The
on by
one
a
day
bird.
that he's coherent, he's rolling ones.
10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You're frustrated and you're kind of like, you hear a nail being pulled out of the wood out of anger and a screw being angrily undone, and you can hear the sound of being stripped.
Oh, God.
Put the hardware into my bag of holding. Shrinky dink my machine. Put it in my pocket.
Cayenne, would you like to roll a survival in the nature for me? Yes.
If Scav fucks up and breaks his gizmo again, does Nikolai take a level of barbarian?
We need a pic of Scav in the I'm in danger meme.
Yes. yes, we do.
just Scav as
You see,
Wiggum.
you see Scav out in the open. You see shadowy trees in the background. You just see two red laser eyes and a silhouette of Cayenne behind him.
I'm in danger.
Nature was a 21, and survival is a 1.
Oh man.
A 1.
Yeah, got higher on nature this time.
You start looking at the forest, and you're seeing the that you're heading in the right direction. You can start to see like little signs of fungal infection on the trees as they're starting to curl in, and no longer the lucky-go-lucky
Happy-go-lucky.
nature that you're used to. You can see the corruption here, and you start getting off the raft, and you're just kind of like pulling out the map a bit, and you step and you feel one of the water stones slide on your foot, and you feel your foot go down between two stones as you hit sand, and you feel your ankle slightly twist
Ooh.
as it gets caught.
Oh. That's gotta suck. After everybody's disembarked, put the raft and the oars into my bag of holding.
You can feel heat coming from Cayenne.
I'm just gonna be annoyed and just jerk my leg free. Just don't care.
You see her yank her foot free from this like crevice it's in, and you hear like a small tear sound as you're lacerated, and 6 points of damage to your poor ankle.
Ouch. It literally makes my ankle fucking hurt just thinking about it.
And do you stomp your foot down out of anger?
It would be definitely a reaction, because typically when horses hurt any part of their legs, they stomp, because they don't think.
Yeah.
So yes, she's gonna stomp.
My foot hurts, I'm gonna slam it on the floor
You
more.
stomp your foot down, and you feel it's like when you're hiking and you slightly twist your ankle
When you
on
roll your
rock. Yeah,
roll your ankle.
it's
in
just
the boot.
that feeling, and you just feel your ankle suddenly just pop back into place.
Oh.
That sounded painful. Are you okay?
It was kind of the sound of when Scaver lets off one of his poppers.
Do you want me to heal that for you?
I would rather not be touched.
I don't have to touch to do so.
I'm good.
Okay. Put my materials and stuff away. And
Oh, she's leaving a nice little trail of blood behind.
look around.
Nature. The bird, one of Red
Damn it,
grabs
I
you by your
can't use
cloak,
that.
picks you up so you don't touch the water, and sets you on the dry ground.
As
As soon as he goes to pick me up,
awesome as that would have been, it is cocked to hell.
because I'm a little worried he's going to try pecking at me again. Because Diana's bleeding.
No, just picks you up very, grabs your robes, picks you up, takes you over the water, sets you on dry ground.
Thank you. You said it was Red?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Red. Little warning next time, but thank you, Red.
19.
Still very fearful of them.
19?
Yep.
You're looking around nature, and you're seeing some of the same signs of for the Cayenne seeing more. You're seeing a lot more mushrooms than you usually see, and you're probably writing it off as just like, oh, it's at the opening of a cave. Oh, that comment. Off to the glue factory for Cayenne.
I mean,
that comment will stick around for a little while.
I mean, with greater restoration, it would make for a very lucrative business. That's like if she wanted to do that.
That would be one
Oh,
psychopath
boy.
doing that.
Oh boy.
That would,
About that I'm in danger thing.
I'm not saying that someone else. That's something that like
Cayenne
Cayenne
would
would have to
be
do.
more
Except
likely to open a black market butchery
It's
of
like
the scaled species.
it's like where do you get all your materials?
I made them myself.
Need we go back to the little boy?
I can see a lizard folk, like a really crazy lizard folk, doing that for themselves.
Especially in my campaign?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, listen, greater resolution,
Greater restoration.
greater restoration costs like 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, it's expensive as shit.
It's expensive, but like if you using materials,
So
a
you're
lot of
kind of
stuff.
stopping it off a little bit.
Yeah, and then just it wouldn't be a limp, it's more of a waddle at this point. Like once the pain subsides enough, but just nose in the map.
Do another survival. Please don't roll one.
Modified 20.
Modified 20? Much better this time. It wasn't a 1. You're seeing that, you're looking at the map and you're cross-referencing it with the druid map. That you have and you're seeing that based off the map, the forest, various things that you're looking at, and elements in nature, you're actually dangerously close to the swamps, and you're realizing that this temple is at a point where it's very, very close to the swamps, so you're going to be dealing with that magic interference too.
Yay!
But continuing this way, you're starting to feel the actual magic as you touch one of the trees and you can feel the arcane magic that's bled over from that area. Manga, good friend of mine. From now until you leave this area, you have to roll wild magic.
Damn.
Oh. We'll have to review that.
Tom just shit bricks.
There's a reason I don't play some sorcerers.
Oh, it happens to wizards.
Remember, it happens in a lot of wild places.
Yep. So you're walking there and you kind of feel your fur stand up a little bit like, oh, that's weird. Kind of like walking across the carpet and getting static electricity charged.
Yep.
Nikolai uses the same magic. I have to do that too.
High or low? Because you're technically slightly different because you're artificer.
I
Would nature magic be affected by this? As a
We'll find
ranger?
out. We will find out.
okay.
So, with you on the edge of this place, you feeling a little bit weird. Yours is half and half. It's not so bad. You're feeling the air of how it feels a bit different. It
Feels
like,
different, but it's
Yeah.
really not. As far as I know, it's maybe because I've been in the dark freaking cave
Yeah.
for 2 days.
And you're looking at each other and you're seeing the signs of the mushrooms and everything. And you're seeing the forest where you have to go at the path ahead and know what's coming up next. And that's where we're going to call it for the night. Oh, it's a barrel roll from here until the finish line.
We're
So-
in a dark, dank area, and I'm a fucking disco ball. Good job on that one, buddy.
Cayenne,
Things are totally not gonna
What you
go
need to
wrong.
do, get a lot of that rope you have, tie him up, put him at the end of the stick, and walk him out in front of the party.
There you go.
Yeah, but Cayenne's the one still bleeding right now. If anything,
Oh, we can
Yeah.
fix that easily enough.
Yeah.
Besides,
So, for those at home, we thank you for tuning in and enjoying our shenanigans tonight.
Sorry about the late start. We had technical problems,
Yeah,
but it looks like we made it through.
can you
Unscathed.
get a hold of those gremlins for me?
stop feeding them after midnight.
Dude, they're breeding like rabbits at this point. Smash one, 3 more pop up.
Yeah. Have to figure out something.
The joys of being a bunch of amateur streamers and not be able to troubleshoot this easily.
Yeah. Like if it was a business computer, like a workstation for business, I'd be able to figure out what the heck the problem is. But this is stuff I've never worked
We also
with.
have a pretty complicated setup.
Yeah.
But we thank everybody for joining us, tuning in, joining our shenanigans, having a good old time. We had some laughs, we had some tears,
Just about.
And
And,
some wild times.
we're going into the deep dark. Not that deep dark, just the deep dark forest. Where wild magic roams and a deity is on a rampage.
And we're gonna go blow up their temple.
Yep.
At least.
Everybody have a safe week. Have a safe Halloween. Any
Yes.
parties you attend. We'll see you next Saturday.
Next
Stay
Saturday.
safe,
Remember,
have
don't,
fun,
don't
trick or
eat
treat.
any weird candy.
Yeah, especially that stuff that has weird wands in it. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everybody.